DJK salute.
I wasn't ready for this to kick off so quick. Katie Kokiri with the 55 months. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Good to see you. And saluted. So you should be getting points from the bot from the guild situation. From the guilds. All right, give me a minute. I'm in the midst of about to open up Adventure Resolve because I did a quick edit of something that somebody did on TikTok that I feel like we should probably post, right? It's probably a good idea. Let me see. It's in there, and there, and there, there. Perfect. All right, let me open up Resolve. Banana. Oh, I know what that was. Now I remember why we don't hear the sus sounds anymore. Because it's that, and then we gotta go over here and then do this. And then do this. And then move this. So back here behind this. And that should be good. Done. Dunzo. Hey, Farkate, what up? Good to see you. Darkman Doug. Wait a minute. Katie Kokiri, say something else. Because the bot was rude. If Katie Kokiri doesn't get... You know what? Katie Kokiri would have got 300 points. I'm just going to go and give you 300 points. See, Django beat it. All right, so I'm just going to give you the points. Because you said words. You resubbed the second the stream started. So that should have counted. So I'm going to give you the points as you would have gotten in here. Because how rude. Bot. Done. You absolutely should have had the first one of the stream because it was up and it was rude. I don't appreciate that. It's not very nice. But, I mean, maybe the alert didn't count because it was his own thing that was tied to the sub, but I don't care. Points. All right, let's open up DaVinci Resolve. All right, we did that already. We can close this. We bust open Resolve. I want to go straight into StarCitizen, but like the way my brain is working, remember how we posted the TikTok that D Lemon posted and it like is doing numbers, right? Last night we were looking, it was like something like 40-some thousand views and like I think it was like 6,000 likes. As of right now, it is at 71,000 views and 9,262 likes. So we got to keep this train moving. Are we about to resolve some DaVinci? A little bit. And then the second one that we did for JG Wentworth's jingle, 20,000 views, 1,800 likes, and that's just TikTok. We're not even talking about the YouTube side of things. Because the YouTube's over there doing numbers too. So yeah, we gotta ride this train. Ride this train. So I did a quick one that somebody said, the respondent was like, VoIP? Don't you mean VoIP? And then they put a picture of the screenshot of the vid. So like, nah, we about to get in here and do it. Me. All right, so get in here. Oh, what clip is that? Is it the Star? Yeah, the StarCitizen VoIP one, Ferk. Literally, look at this. So like this is the one that D Lemon took a clip of that I just shared immediately to TikTok and YouTube. 9,262 likes. We don't have a lot of tweets or a lot of TikToks that do those kind of numbers. And then the JG Wentworth one is doing 20,000 with 1,800. So like, we got to keep this train. We got to roll this train because why would we not when VoIP is a dub? So we already know it's a dub. So let's follow through and do what we do. So I took a couple of them and I actually just recorded one. StarCitizen. And then we go to, oh, it's just the edit. Where's my, oh, I changed the view of it. Boom, there it is. And then we move this over because that's way too much. And then we go here and then we take this and this over into here. If it works. There we go. All right, so which one is the bigger one? That's the longer one. That's a shorter one. And then we put a new timeline. How did I arrange this? Okay, cool. That makes sense. So that would have been the assets folder. And then up here. And then we just put a new timeline. What? Not wait. And then we bring this down. And then we can cut it because it's not like I'm gonna have to shorten it a little bit. I feel like. Let's see what the full timeline length is. It is a minute and some change. That's too much.
Boy, isn't that supposed to be void?
Wait for it.
You know, Suzuki Rider, I
All right, let's boost. Actually, I don't want to necessarily boost it in here. If we can boost it over here, that'd be perfect. Effects? No. EQ? Did I have an EQ already set for me? Mayo. Let's see how that sounds like.
Boy, isn't that supposed to be void?
All right, that's cool. But also we can go into Fairlight and then add in a little bit of EQ, Fairlight EQ. I think that's what we already added to that one. I feel like we had settings in here that I can't remember what I used to adjust to make everything sound just nicer. Although we could just like go back to edit and then just boost the gain. It might be too much. Let's see how it is. Let's see if it looks.
Boy.
Yeah, that's popping. That's popping a little too loud. So let's put it there. See how that works. Also, let's just cut right here. Delete.
Boy, isn't that supposed to be void?
Perfect. And then we cut right there. And then
you know, Suzuki Rider, I agree with you there. Like, we've all known it as void for ages. But the way that StarCitizen system works,
I feel like I redid it because it wasn't as nice.
You know, Suzuki Rider, I understand completely. A lot of us has known Suzuki Rider, a lot. Suzuki Rider, you make a valid point. We all
right, let's go there. So I think that's where it starts.
Suzuki Rider, you make a valid point. We all know it as VoIP, like voice over IP. But the way that this tech works, it's allowing you to put your face over IP because it uses your webcam. So this is the webcam that I'm currently using. Is the Elgato Facecam Pro Mark II. Like this, it's no Elgato webcam, but it basically gets you the things that happen in. It basically gives you the things that you.
All right, so let's cut here. Hey, we see a bunch of people showing up. We got Samurai Caliber with the likes. We got Better Beware, Samurai Caliber, DJ Sykes. Welcome back, DJ. Frank the Shooter, Red Nose. What up, fam? Look at that handsome man. Trying to be like you, not grow up. Tater, how you doing, fam? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you stopping in. So let me go over here.
It's no Elgato webcam, but it basically.
Let's cut here. And then.
It basically gets you the things that happen in.
No, I thought I cut over here already.
It basically gives you the.
Right here. Boom. All right, so we're already cutting down the time. Well, the goal was to cut it down less time. What up, G-Lane? How you doing, fam?
Like voice over IP. But the way that this tech works, it's allowing you to put your face over IP because it uses your webcam. So this is the webcam that I'm currently using. Is the Elgato Facecam Pro Mark II. Like this, it's no Elgato webcam, but it basically gives you the things.
Let me zoom in right here because I feel like the little bit of.
It's no Elgato web.
Break.
Oh.
Break. Delete. Let's see if that sounds better.
It's no Elgato webcam, but it basically gives you the things.
What up, Flower Crown? Good to see you.
Except you get to do it from home. So right now, if you can see, we've got the orange dots on my face that it automatically puts up. So if I cover my face up, any part of my face, it stops working. But then once we get it in, you can automatically see it kicks in and it's putting my face.
Also, that's kind of loud.
Emotions like, how dare you? How dare you? And it's like, it's cool because once we have this, you have the emotion that you can put on your character. But if you go back into the game, I can control his head with my mouse. So now I can add a little bit more to it. So in a conversation, like you nod a little bit, or you just like, what?
And that's the part I want to cut.
Like or you just like, so like you nod a little bit, or you like throw your head back and just like it's
all right, so we can cut some of the other part because that's perfect. That's actually shorter.
You can do whatever you want.
More to the point.
And then somebody requested State Farm, so we'll do one of those in a little bit.
The VoIP kind of trailed off at the end of that.
Throw your head back and just like you can do whatever you want.
And that's right there, because it started the trail. We cut the last bit of this off. That's just a better cut, I think. What up, Cypher of Tier fam? Go follow Cypher. You know what you need to do. Now, part of me wants to put that at the beginning, just to like throw people off, and then immediately get them into the. I mean, I feel like that's a good hook. So let's test that and see if that's a good hook that'll keep somebody paying attention as we do it. Also, I think I need to. I'm considering adding because I already have the camera in here as well. But I wanted to make sure that we had the video that we wanted to have in the space where we wanted to have it, because then I can dupe it and then adjust for the other camera in a little bit. But let's see how this sounds. This is just over a minute, actually. Oh, we do still have to cut some of this out.
You just like, so like you nod a little bit, or you like throw your head back and just like with my mouse. So now I can add a little bit more to it. So in a conversation, like you nod a little bit, or you just now I can add a little bit more to it. So like you nod a little. So now I can add a little bit more to it.
Actually, right there.
So now I can add a little bit more to it. So like you nod a little bit, or you like throw your head back and just like you can do whatever you want.
All right, so let's duplicate this so that we can get the and just put that at the beginning, just to see if that feels like a good hook. Okay, so give me delete, and then we actually could play with this video wise. We zoom in and then we move it down. No, I think that's gonna be great. I think that's gonna be perfect. No, I don't want the alt move. I want the. Does is show server side of just client? It used to show server side, but I think some of it depends on the server. But I feel like right now I can't guarantee that it shows client side. It's done it before, but I don't know if it's still functioning like that now. Because there was a time where I would VoIP all the time and other people could see it.
Boy, isn't that supposed to be VoIP?
Suzuki Rider, you make a.
No, this is actually perfect, because then I can swap these two. I think it would be better right here. Because we already start straight in with the voice. So if we can cut just the little couple frames of nothingness in the beginning and just straight to VoIP. VoIP? So then we select this. We delete it. And now...
Boy, isn't that supposed to be VoIP?
Suzuki Rider, you make a valid point. We all know it as VoIP, like voice over IP. But the way that this tech works, it's allowing you to put your face over IP because it uses your webcam. So this is the webcam that I'm currently using. Is the Elgato Facecam Pro Mark II. Like this, it's no Elgato webcam, but
we can cut that little bit of silence. Also, it does seem like my StarCitizen VoIP videos do numbers. So that actually
like this, it's no Elgato webcam, but it basically gives you the things that you get in mocap, except you get to do it from home. So right now, if you can see, we've got the orange dots on my face that it automatically puts up. So if I cover my face up, any part of my face, it stops working. But then once we get it in, you can automatically see it kicks in and it's putting my face on my character. So my emotions are like, how dare you? How dare you? And it's like, it's cool because once we have this, you have emotion that you can put on.
Any recommendations on the camera? Anything that can do 1080p 60.
I can control his head.
Because the whole point is, like, you can get a webcam as long as you need any of the basic Logitech webcams, which I feel like tons of people have. That's great in and of itself, but it's really the frame rate that makes the VoIP the best. The better the frame rate, the better your experience with VoIP. So 60 frames a second is good. 1080p is going to have more detail than 720. So if you can get a 1080p 60 frame a second camera, you're good. I mean, it'll work with anything else, but like the higher frame rate you get and the higher resolution you get, the better. And I feel like 1080p is really where it caps out for webcams. We always appreciate smooth jump cuts. Thank you. I go. All right, so we also have shortened it, so it's 56 seconds. So it's under a minute, which is good. You need to add more facial dots to track. I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of facial dots to be pulling from a webcam. Like, I feel like the real mocap has lots more dots, but like, this is for a video game, man. Like, they're probably not gonna do that.
dare you? How dare you? And it's like, it's cool because once we have this, you have emotion that you can put on your character. But if you go back into the game, I can control his head with my mouse. So now I can add a little bit more to it. So like you nod a little bit, or you like throw your head back and just like you can do whatever you want.
And what's cool is I can technically cut the last eye out and then zoom in again, which I feel like is just a nice little pop if they've stuck around that long. Also, I do like the random scream in the beginning. I think it's perfect. I'm trying to get better at this whole editing thing. What up, Berlin? It's honestly good to see you. Just imagine a Ready Player One conversation with another player. No, that's the point, J Cheeks. That's why I feel like StarCitizen is doing the Lord's work when it comes to having this feature in a game. If GTA 6 added this, and they had like the minute that GTA RP and GTA 6 popped, there's gonna be no game that is gonna compete. It's already hard to try to find a game to compete with GTA 5 for roleplay. But if GTA 6 adds this kind of tech, it's over. It's over. So they need to add this ASAP. They need to get this in as many games as possible, or should they need to get StarCitizen to the point where you have more private server capability ASAP. Like I could have just I love how I remember things while I'm editing, that I could just right click this and then copy. And I think it's like Alt Shift V or Control Shift V, no, or just right click and then paste attributes and it'll tell me, yeah, Alt V, there it is. So I'm gonna paste attributes and then all video attributes, and then I just click apply and it gives me the same zoom cut. I love it, man. I'm glad I have my brain. What up, Harder? How you doing? So now,
So like you nod a little bit, or you like throw your head back and just like you can do whatever you want.
all right, so I feel like this is solid enough where we don't have to do anything to it. I didn't put any caps in the other one, so I'm not gonna put any caps in this one. If the software wants to do it, I'll let it, but other than that, I'm not gonna do anything to it. Okay, so change this from 25 to 2026. Oh, we already got 2026. Hey there. 2602. That's a Dietrich. What up, fam? Yeah, I didn't think 2602 was in there, so drag that in there. Get in there. Get in there. VoIP, not VoIP. And then normalize the audio. 60 frames a second still. And to render queue.
Damn!
You kicked off the day with 10, bro? 10, bro? Appreciate you. You know what to do, fam. Love hyping solutions around the chat. Dietrich has been doing it up the last few days, fam. Like, what did I do? Thank you. Appreciate the support. Get out of here, Beans. I'm so glad that I got to skip the next one up was gonna be burnt rubber or black licorice. Hate both of those. So we got pomegranate or old Band-Aid, which I mean that does not sound like an upgrade, or liver and onions or cappuccino. Let's find out what we got. Liver and onion, old Band-Aid. Okay. That's a decision. That's a choice for the game to do. I see how it is. Don't appreciate it, but I understand. What up, A Corpse? How you doing? I love how quickly this renders. Thank goodness. And then we can just clear the render queue. Clear all. And then we go back and edit. And I really don't even need to do this one right now. But let's see if it'll let me real quick. I mean, it's not about letting me because I'm the one who's doing it. So there's that, which is nice. This is going to be a real short one, though. See, look, that's all it is. Need some hydration after that. That's why I got the coffee right here. I'm absolutely looking forward to it. Lotep, what up? Appreciate you stopping in.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Ha! In a hot tub.
I don't know about you, but that was my favorite of the versions of the State Farm commercials. The hot tub one is the best one. I don't care what anybody says. If you disagree, you're wrong, I think. Seriously, Dietrich, thank you very much.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And this is where we break. Right here. Right there, and then we zoom. Oh no. I'm going to go back to where I can see the zoom. Appreciate the follow, D. Thanks much. Zoom in, position it over, position it down. Actually, a little bit more zoom. A little bit further down. There we go. So now let's see it.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Ha! In a hot tub.
All right, so now once I get this edited,
That's my favorite of the State Farm commercials. If you remember the one with the hot tub, it was the best one. It was the best version of the State Farm commercials. Don't come for me. We all know that's a fact.
yeah, we got to leave that in because the nod is the kicker, especially because it's coming after the video where I explained how you nod in VoIP. All right, so now, since we already have these where we want them, we just make another version of this. We disconnect the audio. Control Shift L, Control Alt L. There we go. Delete or backspace because I don't want it to. Yeah. And then with this, we will adjust this to move over here. Oh wait, we gotta make sure the timeline where we need it. Because I have a view, so it'll make sense of this. I switched to this view. So I recorded the camera. It's just like a really small version of the camera, but it's enough that it's detailed enough. So when we're recording for short form, I'll get more camera to be able to work with. So now we just move this on over, mosey it on there, and then we get it there, and then we can zoom in. I may take off the rounded edges just to crop, just for crop reasons. And then up. Hey, and we got the Assassin's Creed chain on, let go. So now, and then we crop on the top. Bring the crop down. It's about right there. A little bit further down. Right there, actually, perfect. And then we can move it a little bit lower to the left. And then now we really could just copy this whole, just like we did with the other ones, and then paste it on these, Alt L or Alt V to paste video attributes if it does what it's supposed to do. Isn't it Alt V? Oh, Control V. Silly. Nope. Copy. Alt V. Yeah, it is Alt V. See, silly. Apply. And then I don't want to show my face on the hot tub part, so I will remove that one because I want the hot tub to zoom.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Ha! In a hot tub. That's my favorite of the State Farm commercials. If you remember the one with the hot tub, it was the best one. It was the best version of the State Farm commercials. Don't come for me. We all know that's a fact.
And having me nod at the end of that was a nice little
Naughty nod nod.
I'm a fan. Dubs. We win.
We win.
Also, I literally recorded these right before I started the stream. So if you were wondering, like, why is he dressed the same? Because I literally recorded these, like, we've been up for 23 minutes. I recorded these like 30 minutes ago. I recorded them and then I was like, all right, cool, let's get the stream. Because I didn't want to like interrupt the stream with this, although we're going to do it anyways. Like, I didn't want to do it immediately. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, so now we got this. Let's see. I think we don't even need to do anything else with this. This is exactly what I wanted to get done. Although I do like the idea of boosting the audio a little bit. So let me boost it just slightly because we boosted it in the first one on the bars themselves.
State Farm is there. Ha! In a hot tub.
Streamer. Hydrate.
Happily.
That's my favorite of the State Farm commercial. If you remember the one with the hot tub, it was the best one. It was the best version of the State Farm.
And we could actually bring the camera down a little bit, I think. Not there. There. Actually, that works perfectly. So let me copy this and then paste this. All video attributes apply, and then we go back over here.
Like a good neighbor.
No, I think it's still too high. All right. 654. Oh, no. Mine is 159. Let me change this to 159. Better.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Ha! In a hot tub.
Best.
That's my favorite
Best.
State Farm commercials. If you remember the one with the hot tub, it was the best one. It was the best version of the State Farm commercials. Don't come for me. The State Farm commercials. The State Farm Don't.
So See if I can delete this and it still be smooth.
The State Farm commercials. Don't come for me.
Damn.
Of the State Farm commercials. Don't come for me. We all know that's a fact.
That perfect. Exactly what I needed. Deliver. And this one is not VoIP, not VoIP. This one is State Farm VoIP. Normalize audio. Add to render queue. Render all. Done. This is how I need to start doing my videos moving forward. I'd be trying to like do a lot of editing and then add the snap captions. We don't need snap captions on every video, man, because it seems like those the ones that are doing numbers right now do not have any captions at all. So let go.
Let go.
All right, so we go back into the edit page. We save, we close, and then we could probably launch the game here shortly, actually. I do want to upload these though, so I think let me make sure there's not anything new on the StarCitizen YouTube channel we can watch while I upload these from the phone, or I could just upload them from the desktop. It'd just be easier and faster. We watched the Hermes video. All right, cool. So I could just upload these. Let me just upload these from here. Might as well. Also, wait a minute. No, the one I need to upload one from my phone because it's the one that has the VoIP overlay of the chat remark that I was responding to. All right, so we got that done. Let's load the game up, and then I'll do this from my phone from the main menu, so that way we're at least in the game, doing the things,
The things.
Boom, 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 boom. Back to the main. All right, let me post this real quick, and then we gravy. All right, so we could hop in a Levangi fan server, which we'll probably end up doing. Feel like they saved? Yep, they saved. Dope. Music is so good. I could literally listen to this all day. Reminds me of Halo. Any music that reminds you of Halo is a good idea. What a hot tub. That's not the one I'm posting yet. I still have to go find that comment to post that. I'm posting the first one from the others. The others. Okay. This song goes hard. It really does. Like I literally could just listen to StarCitizen's music forever. Progress, fam. Almost done. Gives me and my fellow Spartans were getting ready to go to War Vibes. What's funny is I just saw a video earlier today about a guy who was talking about how Halo was the best of the games, and they were just like, let's make the theme. What if the theme music made all other intro music bow to its glory? Yes. And it's not wrong. But yeah, in general, getting really know these bots. What other bot in Discord? What happened? Oh, let me see something real quick. Doesn't look right. Let me see if it looks right on my phone by itself. No, it doesn't. I gotta re-export. I'm glad that I saw this, because what?
What?
Halo was a precursor to the epic theme songs. I mean, Halo was one of the first games that we could have, because it was the launch of the 360 or the Xbox, the original Xbox, and consoles were powerful, but that was really the era of the start part of the power. Let me see if it looks right on computer before I flip out and then redo a bunch of stuff. Videos. No, in there.
VoIP? Isn't that supposed to be VoIP?
Suzuki Rider, you make a valid point. We all know it as VoIP.
Let me reopen DaVinci just in case, because I feel like if something's broken, I'm not trying to upload mid versions of my videos. Because it looks ghosty. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let me make sure that the frame rate is 60 frames a second. Because the recording frame rate is 60 frames a second, so the timeline frame rate should be 60 frames a second. Yeah. Edit, file. Project settings. Yep, 1080p 60. Huh. Cancel. Is there something in my export settings that's making it weird? Timeline frame rate. Auto encoding. Go AMD. Leave that the same. H264 MP4. Add to the queue. Render it. Let me try to download the second one to see if that helps. All right. And then we actually go live. Going live is a good idea. Boom, boom. Also, mumble grumble. What? You know they're doing it because enough people fall for it. Oh no. Oh, that's what you posted in Discord. All right, let me go. I feel like War has a tendency to take care of this sort of thing before I even get the chance to see it. But let me look, see what's good. Can't be fucking with bots being rude. Oh, that's a hot tub ad. Perfect. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, good lord. How do I delete? How do I delete all of this motherfucker's messages, bro? Open in mod view. There we go. There we go. Message. Delete all of them bitches. How do I delete all messages real quick? Can I ban and then delete messages? Spam. Okay. 7 days. Man. Bet. Thank goodness for easy mod tools. Whew. Boy. Boy. What up, goat? Greatest of all time. All right, so let me go re-download this video since it's guaranteed to be in the folder now. Download this, save it. Because if this worked, then I can re-download, I can re-export the state farm one. Card. Close that, and then select that. Next. No, it's still weird. I hate it. Hate it. So now I gotta like test to see if the video is just weird on mobile right now or if it'll stay weird after uploading. Oh, see, man, it doesn't. Oh, there we go. All right, so let's see if it does what it's supposed to do. And we'll look at it on desktop after a minute just to make sure that it's functional. What up, Ramen Fellow? How you doing, fam? And I'm glad you found the exact commercial I was talking about, Deejay. That is my favorite of them. I feel like we won't get in trouble for playing that, but I absolutely have to play it now because it's a dope ass commercial, man. If you've never seen it, you're missing out.
Snatching stuff take.
Holy crap. That's the highest resolution you got, bruv? Sadness.
Snatching stuff take. Oh, what is going on in here?
It's okay, relax. Watch this. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hey, Dave.
Wow,
Is that your agent?
it's the jingle. Try it.
No.
Like a good neighbor.
Just say it.
State Farm is there.
With a sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
And the girl from 4E?
And can I get a hot tub?
Nice.
Find out what else State Farm agents can do for you.
Get a hot tub. It was so great. It was my favorite version of all the State Farm commercials I've ever seen in my life because it was too perfect. It was too perfect. All right, so let's go check the page, see if the video looks weird. If it does, we got to figure out why the fuck it looks weird. Hot tub gospel, because he hit a hot tub. You gotta acknowledge it. You gotta. Yeah, it looks weird. It looks weird. It looks dumb. Why is it broken? Now I gotta like hide it. Only me. So nobody can see it. Cause why? I said I'll spend all this work and time to edit. And it's just like,
Fuck you.
What? Rude. Now I actually have to do it again on stream and then hope that I do it smooth enough, quickly enough for it to just be editable from the quick Twitch clips. All that work I did before the stream thinking I was going to be saving myself some time.
Nope.
Not at all. Not at all. Frustration and sadness. Rude. Rude as fuck. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. All right, now I gotta put everything. Dunzo. All right, a bunch of different things got done at once, which makes me very happy because, man, I got stuff to do. I got stuff that I need to get done and do it well, and it makes me sad. Like, now I really do got to figure out why the video was mid just now. Who you gonna call? Call Grimmy! When you calling Grim and he don't answer, come on, what you gonna do? Go Grimmy! All right, so let me try to upload the video from here, from the computer, and see if it looks any different. Because if it looks different from the computer, then I'm just intrigued as to why the desktop is weird. I think once we're done with this, that'll be the last thing I do for these attempts, because we'll be here all day at this point. Okay. Bum 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 bum. All right, let me open a new tab. Browser can't play this video. That's a lie. So we close this in its current state, which should be making it a draft. Yeah. I like draft. And it's processing up to how long? up to. How long is it?
Boy, isn't that supposed to be VoIP?
Suzuki Rider, you make a
Bro!
It looks perfect on YouTube. It looks perfect on YouTube.
Boy, isn't that supposed to be VoIP?
Suzuki Rider, you make a valid point. We all know it as VoIP.
It looks
like
perfect
voice
on
over
here.
IP. But the way that this tech works, it's allowing you to put your face over IP because
So maybe we just got to upload it
webcam.
to
This is the webcam that I'm currently
TikTok straight
using.
from the
It's
web browser.
Elgato face
Hope
cam.
they enter IRL hairstyle
Pro
of the game. Not even joking,
to,
just clean. Appreciate you
no
this
live
afterlife.
webcam, but
Like they've been adding them for
basically
over
gives you
time.
things
The
that
fact that they have locks in and of themselves though makes me happy, because for a long time we didn't have locks. Like the first haircut that I had for StarCitizen that made me feel like seen by the dev team was the Pupil to Planet trailer. There was a black character who had a mohawk. At the time, I had my haircut in a mohawk. Please start. Never will I start playing the game at all. If you couldn't tell, I listen to this music a lot. Like perfectly timed with the lift off of the music. Yeah. DeejayKnight. I've been playing StarCitizen since December 2015. We play a lot of StarCitizen. We're probably gonna be in StarCitizen for the rest of the day. Having a conversation and talking about spreading the word of StarCitizen is what we do. This is me literally putting the word out about the game to more people to find the game. This Afterlife, appreciate the follow. Thank you. The Orson theme always brings a tear to the eye. Right. So like also, I'm very much a smart ass. So when somebody was like,
Hey, play the game!
okay. I very much don't. So you may not have known this, but I mean, that's just how we operate. We just get silly. So welcome. It's a pleasure to have you, but I tried not to let my smart ass urges beat me, and I regularly lose because the smart ass in me is going to
Do what he want to do.
and I can't help that. Can't help it. Vegas Squid, appreciate the likes. So
your webcam. So this is the webcam that I'm currently using. Is the Elgato Facecam Pro Mark II. Like it's no Elgato webcam, but it basically gives you the things that you get in mocap, except you get to do it from home. So right now, if you can see, we've got the orange dots on my face that it automatically puts up. So if I cover my face up, any part of my face, it stops.
yeah, I'm
once
comfortable
we
posting this
get-
now. Like I was worried that it wasn't gonna do it, and now I just want to make sure I copy the information from this, and then we're done here, and then we go back into here, and then we just kind of paste that in here. Also, how you doing today, Jucadia? Smart assery aside, I very much hope you're having a great day. How's your Wednesday treating you? Play the game. Well, sometimes StarCitizen plays you.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I mean, I play myself every day, so technically. Luckily, my character looks like me, so I absolutely am playing myself every day. Technically, this is not a Twitch clip, so I can just remove that part. VoIP gaming. Gaming. Just shorts. All right, so now I feel like we got enough hashtags in there. We got enough good to go there, so we can actually just post this one live and then do the same thing on TikTok so that we can get more people to pay attention to StarCitizen, because we need more citizens, man. And for those of you who are curious,
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Captain speaking. I pressed the wrong button there, but since we did it, it was probably a good idea to, make sure that you have your seats in an upright position and your seatbelts are fastened when you hear that tone. So thanks for coming to hang out with us. We greatly appreciate you and enjoy your time here on Nightcore Air.
so yeah, I want to make sure to get that done. But like 2 days ago, we posted a clip that D-Lemon took of the stream that is now at 72,000 views on TikTok, which doesn't happen for me very often. And we got a bunch of bidos from Dietrich.
Appreciate you.
And then it's at 9,336 likes. That is not common. This one TikTok has more than, like what, 15-ish% of my total likes on TikTok. And if we sort by popular, this TikTok from 2 days ago is the second most popular clip I have overall. So yeah, this is the kind of thing that we need to do to spread the word. And also the one that I posted yesterday, which was the follow-up, 21,000 likes or 21,000 views, 1,900 likes. So we are literally looking at like the most popular TikToks I have. I think there's only one missing from this because the one of them was from Baldur's Gate 3. And that one is like 200 something thousand. But like, oh wait, no, if I sort by popular, it's there. Yeah. So like the fact that 2 TikToks that we posted within the past couple days are in my, what, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, my top 12 most viewed and liked videos on TikTok have two TikToks posted within the last 2 days. So obviously we got to keep that momentum going wherever possible, because that's just how it works.
That's how it works.
I like to take advantage of popular situations when I can. Because if people care about FOIP, I'm absolutely trying to make sure that people care about FOIP. Like, why not? So I wonder if I can go to this comment from here. No, it won't let me. I wonder if I can look at the comment and then respond with a video from the depth. Rude.
Rude.
It won't let me. I'm kind of mad about it. But let's see if it'll let me upload it, and then if it'll let me upload it from TikTok directly, if it will look better than it did on the mobile, because I'm still mad that it looked so weird. Like, that's unheard of. I don't think I've seen a video look that bad ever. Let's see. Boom, bum, 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 bum. I want to look for comments. Nope, they have the editing tools on the TikTok website, but they don't have comment options, so I can't pull the comment that I originally responded to, which sucks, but I mean, we'll make do. Boom, 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 boom. Also, let me actually, since this one's there, I don't want to delete it because I feel like if you, I keep seeing people talk about if you delete comments, it lowers you on the algorithm. And considering the algorithm's on my side right now, I am not trying to ruin that at all. Also, oh, I think it's probably going to be easier accessible from the app. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying so hard to see if I can find this comment real quick, because I feel like it was today that it happened. Nope, still don't see it. Rude. Appreciate the likes over there, Galvarez. Thank you very much. Or G Alvarez. I still don't see it. How dare? Oh wait, I can. Since I didn't delete the other one, I can actually just tap straight to that comment. Yeah, perfect. Trying to see if Suzuki Rider's name is actually just Suzuki Rider. Yep. Just want to make sure to properly tag them if I'm going to be posting a video about them. Perfect. Ooh, also I need to check one thing. Did I have that? No, I didn't. Okay, dope. All right, cool. I think we got what we need. And let's test to see if it plays nicely. It is so much. Look, fam, look at this. Look at how buttery smooth this plays compared to the previous version. I'm kind of mad at it for real. Like, super mad at it. Like, that's all they needed to do. That's it. Just play it. How dare you do me dirty like that? All right, post that thing. Post that thing. All right, so now we got it live. Let's do it live. Okay, so now we're good. 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 Also, because I really still like this anime, I'm gonna do this anyways. You're just gonna have to hear this.
Toka, what are you doing?
I'm chasing my friend who ran into the streets half naked. Girl, what you doing out here with all this booty?
Toka, what are you...
Fam, if you haven't seen The Legendary Hero is Dead, please fix it. That anime is fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Why is coffee so fucking good? Why is coffee so fucking good? Why is coffee so fucking good? I don't know. It's just good. Boom, boom, boom. That's the profile we want to keep up because reasons. Boop, 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 boop. Refresh. 21.1, still 21.1. 72.2, dude. That is what? Community guidelines violation. The fuck? They don't even tell me what I did. They're telling me about shit that has nothing to do with the video. What? Talking about vaccines and official calls for people to evacuate areas. Excuse me? They're talking about health misinformation and shit on a video that has nothing to do with any of that. Fuck yeah, submit an appeal. This is fucking stupid. Are you fucking serious? Appeal and review. Who the fuck do they have doing this shit? Like, there is nothing that has to do with vaccines or politics or any of this shit in that fucking video. Nothing.
Fucking nothing.
Nothing at all. gonna make me make a video on them removing videos for breaking community guidelines that have fuck all to do with the community guidelines. I'm trying not to make that video. That'd be an easy make. The fuck? Let me go get some more water before I get frustrated. More frustrated. All right, we back. Fucking lies. Fucking lies. Best server in it. All right, so we got the Hermes. It looks like it needs a little bit of love. We may need to heal that bitch. Let me see, what am I for? Let's check my mans real quick. Whoa. How we feeling? Look at him. Why looking clean? Look at him. Look at him. My pilot looks clean as fuck. He does. He out here trying to. Yeah, he is. Okay, time out. Time out. Cause I have to now. I have to now. Man, somebody gonna have to start taking these clips from me, boy. Lena, my pie. Look at him. My pilot looks clean as fuck. He does. He out here trying to. Yeah, he is. No, that's exactly where that ends. Appreciate you, Rasa La Vista. How you doing? Also, fam, y'all know the rules. You see a check them out. He does. He out here trying to. Yeah, yeah. It's the smile at the end of it for me. My pilot looks clean as fuck. All right, I gotta mute that because I'm gonna be laughing at this nonstop. All right, we gotta edit this layout. And let me grab you. Okay. I wonder if I can make this. I wonder, like, oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, he is. That's it. That's it. That's it. The head and mouth tracking is impressive. It is my favorite thing about this game. Like, of all the things they're doing, VoIP is like my favorite part of the experience. Also, again, you see a check them out. Ross Levi's right there for you. You know what to do. Let me scroll it down real quick. If we click calibrate, this is what it's tracking right now. Now, I know that it doesn't track my face as nicely when I'm wearing glasses, but it does track, like, look at this. The eyebrows being tracked, right? So if we leave the options menu, we go back here. This is what VoIP is doing at all times. So like if I take the glasses off, it does a better job of tracking my eyes. But you can reset with the numpad asterisk. Like if I'm in the game and boom, you see the immediate reset. But like it's tracking all of this with my webcam at all times. So like to make it perfect, I need to have my head straight up looking at the webcam. But like it's still nice. And if I open my eyes wide enough, you can actually see that it is using this to track my eyeballs. Like it's the most immersive thing that I feel like we need this in more games that are multiplayer for real. Like if they add this, although like depending on who we're talking about, like people will be like,
I don't trust that shit.
But let's say I feel like I trust it. But it's dope. It's literally giving all of my character my facial animations. Like if I'm chewing food, you can see that on my character. See? The only thing that is weird is that my mustache always gets caught as my upper lip. But like since this is an MMO, it is the perfect thing for an MMO. Like it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. So if you're in a situation where you're like,
hey man, I'm gonna need you to run your pockets real quick. Like right the fuck now.
Like, all right, bet. I don't even like these pockets. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I took that clip with the intent of sharing that. My pilot looks clean as fuck. He does. Now the question is, let me mute the game real quick. All right, so let me mute the game because I want to make sure you can hear. My pilot looks clean as fuck. He does. You hear the music. You hear the music. Oh, yeah. That's it. We're done. We're done. This one has to go up. This one has to go up immediately. No. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. So now we can do this. Put that in there. It's stupid, man. I enjoy doing this way too much in this game. Like, it's too much. I don't need to put the hashtag DeejayKnight on there. We could put Twitch clips. Not gaming. Twitch clips. Yeah. That works. Yeah, I don't need DeejayKnight. We can replace that with gaming, Twitch, StarCitizen, shorts. Boom. Boom. I love that I can just do this and then not worry about it. Just like, yeah, we're done here. So now technically we posted twice to both TikTok and YouTube. Now the question is, this stupid fucking community guidelines violation, how quickly that bitch disappears because it's not a fucking guidelines violation. It has nothing to do. Did you fuck? Okay. I thought they just flipped the bird on my new shit that hasn't even been uploaded yet. So luckily Not.
Not.
We're about to fight. I feel like there's something about the Twitch upload tool that when you upload a clip from Twitch, they must be paying YouTube something. Cause like all of the clips that I switch and push over do
Fucking numbers.
it does numbers. They do numbers, and it's very interesting to me. It's like, come on, how? How? Now, mind you, it could just be that we beast in it and do good numbers and do good work. Simultaneously, somebody lying. Somebody lying somewhere. Somebody lying somewhere. My pilot looks clean as fuck. All right, cool. We're good. Clip and features come a long way. It really has. It really has. One of my favorite things is that they have the system of like who's sending clips to where, and like I don't necessarily like people putting my clips on their channel, right? Like that seems disrespectful as fuck. But like I do like that, like I feel like War had the ability to push out my clips to my channels, which was dope. But like there's the thing where you get to choose you get a social badge. There it is. So like I haven't put in here, actually that's a great thing to do right quick. So let me move my character a little bit so we don't get kicked from the server. All right, let me go over to here, open the page. Because I need to update my links. So like these are clips and I feel like they haven't refreshed these because I feel like those clips have stupid numbers. Like this one, where's the details of it? Yeah, it's got 13 comments. This one is like doing numbers, like 10,927 views, 471 likes. That doesn't happen for me on YouTube a lot. So we go back here, that says 600. Somebody lying. And then we go to the TikTok one. This is the one that has 9,384 likes. Somebody sleeping on
My skills.
fix it. First off, get my shit. But also, we just put up more clips. So we have other clips that are doing numbers on the channel. So I need to copy the links for those. And then, hey, look, this was me. I did this. Where's my credit? So then I copy this.
Have a structured settlement and I
Need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. I should not like doing jingles in StarCitizen this much, but I absolutely do. So like now just do this. Damn, just got that out of my head from yesterday. Here for you. So boom. So now that one's getting credit. Damn. It already counted it. See, boom. I got all of my badges unlocked. Congratulations, your badge is upgraded to legend. Show off your sleek new badge on DeejayKnight's channel. Yeah. And then I don't even need to do this anymore because I already got the badge, but it's my channel, so I still want to do it. And then that was the TikTok. So here's the YouTube of it. Okay, no, this is not the JG Wentworth one. So we go to find the JG Wentworth one from here. 5.7K views on the JG Wentworth one. Look at it, fam. Wait a minute, what?
I have a structured settlement.
I'm sorry y'all just got that out of your head and you have it back now. My bad, fam. My bad. What up, Ajax? All right, so all right, let me double check and make sure that's the JG Wentworth one. Yes. All right, so we got those on both of those, and we go back, and then the VoIP not VoIP.
Boy,
This one just got updated today. Why did it scroll? What?
boy, isn't that supposed to be VoIP?
Suzuki, right? You make a valid point.
The scream is so perfect. Actually, no, that was not a Twitch clip. I was not streaming for that one, so that one doesn't count. Now this one we just posted. So like, I'm just gonna go ahead and paste that in there for reasons. Boom. And then we go back over to the TikTok, and then we take the link from that one because that one has like no views on TikTok yet.
I have
Shout out. We know. We know you have a structured settlement and you need cash now. We might call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. Some edited harmonies in the background will go hard. They really would. What's funny is somebody made somebody had a beat like on TikTok that I like made a video from. Like, I don't talk about it a lot, but we actually do be singing pretty decently. So like, we never get together. Every breath you breathe gives me life, and I know that I'll be the best man. Can make sure it's all right. So like, we got vocals, and I know how to. I know the basics of like going in and producing shit. So I need to actually start doing it more. But like, we out here making moves, fam. 2026 is the year I get into a bunch of shit that I've been wanting to get into for a long time and just haven't done it yet. So yeah, that's gonna be the year. That's gonna be the year. Boom, boom, boom. Also, I'm gonna play this again because I really like this anime. If you haven't seen Legendary Heroes Dead, please fix it.
What are you doing?
I'm chasing my friend who ran into the streets half naked. Girl, what you doing out here with all this booty?
This is too fucking good, man. It's too good. It's too good. I like that anime far too much. I don't think it's normal to like an anime as much as I do, but I'm absolutely here for it. Absolutely. Absolutely, schmabsolutely, snabsolutely. All right, let's see what the activity tree is saying. We reviewed your appeal and found that your video violates our community guidelines. Your video will not be restored. Now, y'all heard the shit that was in that video, right? That had nothing to do with anything. I got a Discord I need to talk in real quick. Because what the absolute fuck? Because now I'm pissed off. Like, the appeal process is supposed to fucking fix that shit. That's the whole fucking point of it. Something just blew up at Levski. The whole screen just shook. I was like, what? What's funny is I streamed the video and they didn't stop it live from being up. So what the fuck? I was actually geeked to see that you play StarCitizen. Appreciate you. Hell, thanks to you, lady, for putting you on the stream too. Like, who do I even know that spread the word of the stream? Like, appreciate you. What up, BD? How you doing? Actually, I keep putting this on, knowing that it's gonna be in voice. Is your lady a regular in the stream? If so, dope as fuck. Appreciate you. Appreciate both y'all. I'm absolutely livid about this right now. That video had nothing to do with any of whatever it's talking about. Oh, AGQ, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what's up, man. Congrats. I feel like you have reason to have heard congrats in the recent months. Happy for y'all. I'm not trying to put it out there if everybody else don't know, but happy for y'all, man. But yeah, this game is one of my favorite games overall. Like I've streamed more of this game than I've streamed of any game since I started streaming, and we've been streaming in this channel since 2015. Yeah, March 2015, and I played more of this game than any other game. All right, I'm tempted to just re-upload the video and then see what the hell happens, because it's stupid that it would not let it be up. When, you know what's funny about it? This is literally the same video, just with shitty video. The reason that I re-uploaded it is because this one was shitty. Like, you can see the shitty video quality of that. Like, I'm not leaving that up. Like, when this is the video quality we put out, and this, there's no way that's gonna stay up. Like, that glitchy. Nah, man, I appreciate y'all, man. Like, y'all are out here getting the love situation down. Y'all are dope. Invested a ton, but don't play as much as I'd like, so I love keeping up with the game and its updates through others. Wait a minute. When you say you've invested a ton, what are you talking about? Don't tell us how much you got. Tell us, like, either how many ships you got or the biggest ship you got, and that should do it. Because we don't necessarily want to go in too deep into the, like,
you spent so much money.
because this game gets enough flack for being a kind of game that you can kickstart your way into it as it is. So we try not to go too deep into those. But my Carrack is my biggest ship. My package is the largest package that I have. Luckily, I'm in a situation where SIG gives me ships to give to people because we play a lot of StarCitizen. Like, when I say I play a lot of StarCitizen, people might come in and be like,
Yeah, bullshit.
no, if I look at my last 10 years on Sully Gnome, this is literally 3,649 days. Because for some odd reason, it won't let us go 3,650. But this is how much time we've streamed StarCitizen. You could add my next almost 3 games, and they almost match the amount of time I've streamed StarCitizen. I love this fucking game. The fact that they're doing what they're doing, space has always been a big deal for me, so I'm here for anything space and sci-fi related. So the fact that we get to do all this in a video game universe,
Let that go.
let that go. All right. Ooh, there's one thing I gotta try. I'm gonna get in the ship and see if I need to try something. Concierge level is Praetorian, so that should answer that. See, I wasn't trying to get you to answer that level. I was just like, are you prestige? That was my essential goal. Like, we'll prestige. I don't think I've hit Praetorian yet. I think the next one I have is, it's not Wing Commander. I'm not near Wing Commander yet. I'll pull it up in a second, just off screen, because I don't need people to mind.
And you spent.
Mind your business. But no, I love this fucking game. What's your favorite ship? Proud of it though, because I love space in this game. Also same, fam. Like, I will forever sing the praises of this game to anybody who likes games in space, because you should be proud of it. Like, this is the kind of experience that you can't get anywhere else. So the fact that it's here is a thing that I'm always excited about. Awesome. Let me just put this helmet on now, because I'm absolutely going to do something that gets me set up and then forget to take my helmet off, because I do that a lot. I do that a lot. But yeah, like, part of the reason I backed this game is because I played a lot of games.
Is a helmet check. You may not be wearing one.
Fix it. It's already fixed. But like, there's so many games that do so much of it wrong. All right, cool. Yeah, I see what we gotta do. I see exactly what I gotta do. So let's do that. Turn that off. I gotta reset my sticks. I don't have to a lot, but I feel like right now I do. I do. Ooh, I didn't save my title for the stream. Let me go ahead and save this now. Boom. On YouTube, it's still using the old conversation. The old title and information. All right, adjusted. Count me as having been standing. Watch as if I'm not standing the entire time. How dare. How dare. Still not there yet. Come on. Come on. Boom. There it is. Dismiss. There we go. had to find the calibration steps for the sticks. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so let's see. Plug it in the base. In hardware, not having to use software. Pull the upper trigger and press the left button on the grip. And plug USB port the base and calibration will start. Let the thumbstick and twist reset the center positions. Push the scroll wheel to set the center position. Reach the maximum and minimum of both thumb to stick axis without applying too much force. Left and right side without applying too much force. Please stop blink. Process complete. That's dope. That is the fastest calibration process I've ever seen. Oh my god. Done. That is fucking dope. Let's see if it worked. I feel like it should have, but gotta test it. Gotta test it. Oh my god. Yes.
Landing complete.
I need to make a video of that. Also, two things. We gotta put the referral code up, and then we gotta put the sticks on. Yeah. Gotta put them sticks on. My dog. Put them sticks on, my dog. All right, there it is. Wait. There we go. All right, is it charging like it's supposed to be? You better, bitch. Also, excuse my American fam. I be cussing, so if y'all don't like cussing, sorry, not sorry. I just be cussing, so. There's that I be cussing. I be cussing a bunch, so felt that. I mean, it's right there, man. Sorry, not sorry. I can't help it. Can't help it. You may not like it. I understand. This may not be the stream for you, because I'm gonna throw a random fuck out there, and it's just gonna be that way. The fucks are just gonna fly, and I can't help it. I be trying sometimes, right? Like, it's like, let me not. I don't have to say fuck so thoroughly with my chest. And then I realized that, like, but absolutely I do, though. Why would I not say it with my whole chest? Like, what kind of disrespectful fucks am I dropping to where I can't say it with my whole chest? This is just not how that's supposed to work. So, yeah. They're just gonna fly me. All right, let's see what we got. Let's go into these contracts. What y'all got, though? Priority. Deliver Laranite. I still haven't found Laranite, and I don't feel like mining for it yet. Small scale. Yeah, no. Small supply of research. Bexalite. I don't even know where to pick it. Obtaining it from our regular distributors could take weeks. Hoping to find motivated individuals willing to procure and deliver a small scale haul of it for delivery. Yeah, I'm just not about with that. Not bothering that. And we got small scale research. Yeah, no. I don't even know where to get the Ricari pots. Hold on.
Rayari needs your assistance to all available contractors. As a part of the Alliance Aid effort, our scientists have shifted their entire focus to assisting Levski deal with Molina mold. Unfortunately, the team's progress has stalled due to lack of a key resource. Obtaining it from our regular distributors could take weeks. Considering how many people desperately need help, stopping research for that long would seriously impact our effort. We're hoping to find motivated individuals willing to procure and deliver a small scale of it, haul of it, for delivery to New Babbage International Spaceport on Microtech. If you need help locating this resource, I suggest checking Forger's Guide in your Mobiglass journal for more information.
Now,
Please remember that contracted goods are tracked by their legal owners and can't be accepted. Together we can make the universe better for all.
Been mining 3 days on the moon that has the highest percentage of Laranite, and all I found is Bexalite or Boraze. Jeez. That sucks, Crow. Thanks for the heads up. That keeps me from going that way. Ice is something you can mine as well, yeah? Because if we can mine ice, I might just go get some ice. So then one of these missions requests ice. I believe the Ricari pods feel like... I thought that would be something from, like an emergency pod or something. But apparently not. But I do like the fact that they're referencing, hey, look, how do I find this? Because right now, looking through these, it really doesn't, like, tell you where to get Laranite. Right? Like, it's work experience mining and commodity trading. We all know that the commodity trading is not going to work. I think you can find ice and Nyx. I am currently at Levski, so that would be dope.
As a member of the Alliance, AID, Schumann Interstellar is dedicated to assisting in the production of as many high-quality ventilation filters as possible. These filters are key to stopping the spread of Molina mold and keeping more people from being stricken with the people's ailment. We've just received word from our facility at Tiza Spaceport that their stockpile of a vital resource is getting low. Our normal supplier won't be able to do a resupply run for a while, so we're hoping you might be able to do a small-scale run of it now to bridge the gap. If you're available, simply acquire it as you see best fit, and bring it to our facility, and we'll compensate you well. Resources tied to another contract will not be accepted. Schumann Interstellar is an equal opportunity contractor. By accepting this contract, you are assuming any and all risks associated with the work outlined herein, and in no way can Schumann Interstellar be held accountable for any damages accrued during the duration of the contract. That sucks. That's all yours. TLDR, and mind your business. We ain't do it.
And this could have changed. 11 months old data. Ice asteroids have a signature of 1660. Huh. We may have to go try to mine a little bit. A little bit. Just a scotch. Just a pinch. Just a bite. Just a bite. Just a pinch. Just a little pinch. Just a little pinch. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see. Now, hit the journal and the Forager's Guide. Better nutrition, better you. Yeah. Regeneration, scent and wildlife, new united, Forager's Guide. There it is. Itambu, Prota, Revenant Tree, Sunset Berry Bush, Stone Bug, Pyro, Amiant Tree, Dakari, Flareweed, Fuchsia Scrub, Wotan. So the Dakari is something we got to go to Pyro to get. The Dakari is a type of fungus that produces a large spore pod. It anchors itself to rocks and soil using long filament-like rhizoids that are capable of regrowing the Dakari's main body if it is destroyed. The pods can be collected and used for various scientific pursuits or even as food source. However, the Dakari pod cannot be consumed directly. It must have its thick outer layer and spiny filaments removed.
Phrasing?
And fibrous hymenium.
Phrasing?
Cooked for a long time before it can be safely digested by humans. Good to know. Not on that. No thanks. No thanks. All right, so let's get back to the contracts, get back to the priority. Also, once we get done looking at these priority ones, the normal ones, I'm going to look at the unverified ones because I feel like they got to have some of the rude ones. Low-level engagements expected. We may have to start doing these. Low-level engagements. If we can do these in the Hermes, we may just have to start pulling a couple of these off out of principle. You know what? Let me just accept that. Just for ease of use. Attempted cargo theft. Asteroid mining base. Handheld tractor beam. With all these Alliance aid ships hauling valuable cargo around, outlaws in the area have gone into a feeding frenzy. We've just got word of one of their latest targets via emergency beacon and need you to go over to the asteroid mining base, assess the situation, neutralize any remaining hostiles in the area, and if needed, secure the shipment for delivery to Levski. Be sure to bring a handheld tractor beam to handle the cargo. Now, we have the handheld tractor beam, we have a weapon, and we could pull this off. And we're at our home base so we can get more ammo. It's 54K, so it's probably gonna be a problem, but you know what? Fuck it. We're trying to do some work. We're trying to smack people in the face a little bit, so let's see. Can you head to Levski and pick up a small-scale haul of cryopods and bring them to New Babbage International Spaceport on Microtech so they can get the help they need? If you haven't dealt with a cryopod before, you'll need a ship with a hold that can fit a container up to 2 SEU in size. A handheld tractor beam will also be needed to move them around. Why don't we have more of these hoes? Give me this. Did that one say haul? What does that one say? Package retrieval? No. I almost want to cancel all these, like cargo haul. Bro, I need all of the cargo haul missions because good Lord. Scientists at New Babbage International Spaceport on Microtech are desperate to get their hands on Molina mold samples so they can put it through a battery of tests. Just got word there's a small haul of samples waiting at Levski for them to use. Bitch, yes. We are literally standing in Levski. We are absolutely standing in Levski taking all of these. All right, so that's pressurized ice. We can probably go and start mining for some pressurized ice so that we can start saving it. And then if we go mine in the golem with the pressurized ice, we come back to Levski, we set it to get refined. If you needed, even if you even needed to refine it, because I think you would have to put it in storage containers. And then it's going to be stored here anyway. We just end up taking it to Microtech. So that's going to be nice. I'm mad that I didn't see the haul on those before because we could have been doing so many more missions. So now we just got a bunch of cryopods to pick up. Now let's look at the non-verified ones. Mercenary. Setting a trap. Hey, I got an opportunity for someone eager to show off their flying skills. Headhunters have been running afoul with this numbrain flying an Aegis Avenger tired renegade, and we're going to put a stop to it once and for all. You're going to help us set a trap for them. See, there's an emission cloud near an asteroid base that they fly by rate frequently. Head there, hide inside the cloud by powering down your ship, and assist and attack the arsehole as soon as you see him. Another single seater's dumb enough to fly with him. It'll be all you for that first hit. We'll put some support ships nearby to help finish the job. And in honor of this being your first surprise attack for us, as a bonus of 1 cancel script for the main contract at the end of the job. Stows out. All right, then. I'm not trying to do that, but I mean, it's there. How are you liking the Thrustmaster 6? I love these things. Like I just recalibrated them because they were like slightly off. The recalibration took like 15 seconds. Like it took like a minute just so I could remember the buttons to press on how to get them squared away. But then once I did it, it was like unplug, hold 2 buttons, plug in, press a button, up, down, left, right, turn left, turn right, press another button, calibration done, unplug, replug. It was that quick and it's delightful. I'm super happy about it. So like a lot of people are like, oh, stick floats. And it's like, no, you just refresh them joints. 15 seconds. No problem. The second one was real quick. All right, so we're not even going nowhere yet. Like we could just, actually, no. I need to go back in there. I need to go into the contracts. And I need to go and select. Not the pilot. Now, I'm almost tempted to just cancel these, really. Like, I still want to do this one. This one, that's in the rec site. It's still here. We don't have to go there immediately. I feel like, because I want to grab these because these are like 80 grand right now. So we're tracking this. There's 12 SEU there, 8 SEU there. We're just going to pull these into the back of this and then have a time. Also, we got the follow. I feel like we just got to follow. Yep, Red Panda Tech. Appreciate that follow, Red Panda. Hope you're doing well. Close that. Close that. And then stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Man, it's your business. That's all. Just man. It's your business. Back up. Back up. Somebody gets a reference on where that's from. If you don't, sorry, man. Oh, wait, no. I need to go to the back. Because we got the size 2 containers. We taking the Atlas, baby. We getting in the Atlas. Let's get into the party. Got it to our good buddy Atlas, because reasons. Atlas made specifically for Goose Coast Atlas. Oh, dope! I put a notice in the Discord for the TikTok about the community violation, and they said submit a support request, so I'm gonna do it. You're singing TikToks with the character mouth moving is great. Cracked me up last night. Appreciate your turtle fam. Go show some love in the chat. We also got it. We had Rasa La Vista hanging out in here earlier. We got Separate Turtle in here right now. You know the rules. Was you check them out. Just do the
thing
and go follow them. You'll be glad you did. You'll be glad you did. I don't play games like this. I don't play games with it because it's true. It's true, all of it. Every word. If I may quote the homie Han Solo, it's all true, every word of it. Bitch, if you don't fucking put this password in. You know what I hate when you use auto anything and it doesn't do the auto thing that it's supposed to do. Like, you have one job, bro. Fix it. Do the thing. Do your job. You got one job. One sec. I gotta try to get this resolved because they blocked the video that is up. It's like I already literally have another version of it up. It's like, come on, bro. It shouldn't take long, but they're asking for a detailed report, so I got to put it in there. How's the Hermes? It's dope. Geo defeat. It's dope. I don't technically need to use this because the tractor beam on there is perfect, but I do need to adjust my flight stick controls so I can properly not have to be in the Atlas to get stuff. Because like I use the default setting to use the flight sticks, but like there's something in the flight sticks that it's taking it's like the EVA controls are slightly off. It's like I gotta go in and just like start from scratch and then redo the entire flight stick controls from scratch because it has thumbsticks. I think it's counts it as a controller, so it's just expecting that we're in a controller situation. It's like we are absolutely not. Alien vibes with that exosuit, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, like, there's so many places to change like keybinds in this game that I gotta like figure out the right way to get it done. All right, we don't need any of those. Bring it up. Bring it up. All right, so now we can just get out of here. Like, I technically could just use the tool that I have on my back to move these, but the Atlas is going to do it so much faster. Now, I can, however, move them closer to the ship. So that's going to be nice. Oh, I'm too far away. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Actually, I have an idea on how to make this faster to do. Oop! Let's go over here and do it. Alright, I gotta answer this real quick, like BRB. right, we back. I had to deal with some pet stuff. Banfield was like, "Hey, dog, fix it." And I was like, "Oh shit, my bad." I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. If you had that out of your head already, sucks because it's back right now. You're welcome. Delays right now is sky high because I already know an easier way to do all this is by doing this, and I'm just about to do it now because fuck all this. This is too much work. It's too much work. I'm doing all this extra shit that I don't need to be doing. I already know exactly how I can fix this. I'm about to fix it right now. And then we're just going to go put all these on the ship and then dip. And it's all going to be solved. Like 15 seconds. Larson with a follow. Appreciate you. Wait. Yes. I never actually picked up one of the fire extinguishers. So I was just like, can I pick that thing up right now? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? All right, in here. Turn a little bit. Tilt it back a little bit. Good, just like back it up. Back it up and dump it. Back it up and dump it. Watch this. Look at how much better that is. Look at how much better of a view of everything that is. And then we just land it. Let me turn the engine. Let me just get the fuck up. Excuse my American. Making lives easier, one load at a time.
Phrasing?
Also, yeah, you heard right. You heard correctly. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so now we just move this to here. Tap the Z key to lock out, and then bring this in here. Put it put it back there. Boom. Actually, pick that one back up because that one is not exactly in place. How dare you? Okay. Put it all the way back. There. Back up as far as we can. Right here, there. Get it in here and then back there. Rotate. That. Finagling, man. Finagling is real. Oh, dope. It may hit the box a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll do. Hello, my name is DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi broadcaster. Please save me from this cargo loading. Nope. We're good. We'll make it work. How you doing, A-Bet? I don't mind the cargo loading when you have something like the Atlas. It's like the doing it by hand with the tool takes so long. What up, Fave Nerd? Appreciate the follow. Thanks much. Man, that was no time wasted. Slide in, follow immediately. Good looking out. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day thus far. Give me that. Yeah. Yoink. Yoinky zoinks. I would say they really sped up hand tool moving though. I mean, yeah, but like just with going down there to pick these up to move them out further toward the ramp of the Hermes, I was just like, you know, I could do this, but also I don't know if I can have to. So this is just ridiculously fast, and I'm gonna take every chance I can. What up, Emo Hokage? How you doing? How you feeling today? I feel like it's Deanie, but I also don't want to be a liar. Feel like that's the Twitch name, but also shit, I'd be wrong. I'd be incorrect a lot, so my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, I'm great. I woke up today. We get to come out, hang out, and play some StarCitizen. Play around with the Hermes. Like, I'm still trying to do more with the Hermes anyway, because I absolutely am, like, as much as I liked my C1, I'm very glad to have gotten the C1 CCU so that we can be using this more often, because this ship is dope. All right, so maybe there it is. Like, this ship is too good. Like, and once I still need to figure out, there's some playing around I have to do with the flight sticks so that I can get my control binds, my key binds set up properly. But like, once I get that squared away, it is gonna be a whole new setup. Cause like, there's just little stuff that I don't know where to adjust in the control schemes, because there's so many controls for this game, and it's like little stuff that I don't even know is being affected until I go to do a thing. It's like, oh wait, nope, can't do that. All right, so let's turn it. There we go. Now I can just kind of put these in here for now, because I'm not gonna be able to see, or just leave them on the grid. This works. They're still on the grid. We're still going to the same place. Also, I'll be able to check in the mission log to see if there's another one of these missions I can grab before we dip, because that'd be perfect. If I can grab more of these, sheesh, let's go. We out of here, bye. We out of here, bye. I would absolutely love to be able to grab more missions. If I can grab as many missions as they'll let me before we leave this place. Let me get all the cargo hauling. Absolutely and immediately, my boy. Like, let's go. Give it to me. Ship in trouble, small supply, small scale. No more sadness. I wish there was a way to refresh these. Let me refresh these joints right now. Also, is there other delivery missions that I can pick up something here and then take it over to... I'm pretty sure we're going to Microtech. Cargo haul. New Babbage. New Babbage. So if anything's going over to the other system, we can do it. Rex at the Glacier Ring? No, I'm not. I'm going to straight to do this mission because I feel like I'm going... If I go to somewhere like the Glacier Ring, I'm going to end up getting shot at and blown up, and then I'm not in the mood for that. What general direction are you heading? Are you? I am going from Levski to New... fucking... We just saw it. Tresser things? Port Tresser? This is a game you talked about in the one stream about people saying it was a scam? Yes. Which is why we always laugh about it, because scams don't typically have gameplay. And there's a ton of stuff you can do in this game. So like the idea of people are like,
it's a scam.
It's like, it's the worst scam ever. Any scam that actually has gameplay is rude. Because we don't like ice, should I mention pressurized frozen water? You know, that's a valid point, because fuck ice. Not ice for your drinks, but that other ice, fuck them. Firmly, quickly. If scams are this much fun, can I get scammed more? Right? Do you have that mission? I do not yet. Are you near Levski? Because I was about to dip from Levski right now just so I can go turn these into New Babbage and then come back. This free? I don't know if my tomato can run this. It is not free. It costs $45 to get in, and it's an MMO. That's about it. I only like the ice in my cups for my drinks. I don't even like that light. I don't even like that ice right now. I get the lightest ice. Let me get the shade. Let me get the crushed ice. Holy shit, Smith. Good to see you, fam. Appreciate you stopping back in. Let's fire out. The game is dope as fuck. It's one of my favorite experiences ever. All right, where we at? We're right here. Get off the ground. Oh, wait, before we get off the ground, let me hit the landing, because if we got some repairs, bro, that paint is fucked right now. Oh man, I also forgot that I can't put my library on this. Because I got the all black joint and I can't put it on until I stole the ship. So I was gonna have to wait until we get back from Stanton. Rude. Fucked him with a magic Mangione dick. Yo. 877 cash now. Absolutely. Glad you enjoyed it, Nelly. Need to see you with pressurized frozen waters at New Babbage. Ooh. Considering that's exactly where I'm going, I could go from Tressor down to Babbage and grab that. If you're trying to slide it in my direction, I will not deny it. Oh yeah, I'm glad I fixed that light float. Gonna gear up. I know there's a button to close all the doors. I do not remember what it is. Is there PvP in this? This is an MMO, Dark Nelly. There's absolutely PvP in this. I try my best to avoid it where possible because I don't like to PvP other people. Because I know how hard it is to do shit in this game. So like, going to mess somebody up sucks. For a scam game, the graphics are beautiful. Yeah, and that's the point. Like, when we have stuff like FOIP where we can literally have your face. Like, I made my character to look as much like me as possible, right? So like, for me, anytime I use it, it's like, it feels like I'm looking at myself in a game, which who the fuck doesn't want to experience that? If you like games, it's like a fucking fever dream. It's like, absolutely I want to do that. Because of course you would want to. So yeah, I get confused by so many people. So you go forth with the follow, appreciate you. All right, so let's boost a little bit so we can go down. So right now we're still going up at too high a rate. There we go. Going into the speed mode might not be the best move all the time. Heard you need cash now and love Orioles. Occasionally, one up, Shabani. That makes it such a more immersive understatement. Like, so even right now, like I'm wearing a helmet, I'm in the cockpit, but if I were to call somebody in a game, it would be doing this to where they could see me talking. Reset it. It's just slightly better sometimes when you reset it. So like, that's dope, man, to be able to have the game not just mouth because you're using your voice. It's actually showing your expression. If I look over to my left or look over to my right, you see it tracking my eyeballs, bro. Like, that is unfucking heard of. So if a scam game can do this, I want to get scammed more from games because this is fucking dope. Best part of games with character customization is the character customization. Yeah. So like the idea that right now I'm playing a character that I spent a long time making, right? So it's connected to your camera. Yes. That feature is called FOIP, face over IP. This is the webcam that it's tracking. So like, this is my stream camera, right? This is the stream camera. This is the webcam that I use for FOIP. It's on the gaming PC. This is on the streaming PC. But this one is, I zoomed it in so that it can do FOIP better. I wanted to get as much detail on my face as possible. So when I go in the game and I'm in this view, like right now in Quantum, sometimes it doesn't work as nicely as you want it to, but like I'm controlling the movement of my head with my mouse. So like you can see it flickering, trying to catch up, but because we're in Quantum, it's not working perfectly. That happens. I remember this from yesterday, and luckily we are just now arriving, so it's probably a good time for me to be sitting. Anyways. Boom. Quantum Drive is now off. Quantum Drive is now off. Now, I do like that there's Molina mold samples out there that we could probably grab if we were so bold. Actually, it's not a bad idea to go close to some of these. I feel like they're in containers. And if they're in containers, then I just kind of want to grab a couple of these. Look around. What direction are they? Oh, it's right there. Man, hell yeah. That's perfect. Go up here. Tilt it down a little bit. Tilt it down a little bit. Let's have some laughs. Like, do I need these samples? No, but since they're out here and they're free, I mean, and also you can turn these in for some of these missions. It's kind of not a bad idea, I think. Okay, so here. Still not high enough to see where it is. There it is. All right, so there, and then turn. Okay, so there's straight out of the back. Stand up. Hopefully aren't contracted. I mean, we'll find out in a second. How's your day going? I woke up. Optics, how about yourself? Oh wait, is it gonna do it? Let's see. Bop, 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 bop. See, it's there. Sometimes it's weird because my mustache, I hate that my mustache counts as the upper lip sometimes. Like, I don't want to shave my mustache. I like my mustache, but I also do like VoIP. Like, the fact that I would consider shaving my mustache because of VoIP is wild to me, but it also is perfect because I love this game. Chilling at work, hell yeah. Contracted, fuck. Oh well. Of course they wouldn't leave it out for somebody to get it. Rude. Oh well. Roommate has spent thousands on this game. Don't have to. I feel like a lot of people that find out about this game, they're like, you can spend how much? Nobody ever needs to spend more than $60 at most. $45 on the regular packages, and when they go on sale, they regularly have them for like $40 even. Oh, the vibe with you making your StarCitizen character saying, appreciate you. That was literally just from like an hour or so ago. Like, we get silly when we play this game. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Well, the one that I was singing about my character, like singing like R&B, that one was from like an hour ago. The cash now was from yesterday, and then the what was the first name? The O'Reilly's, that one was from 2 days ago. You can't spend that much, you don't have to. Absolutely. The only reason you want to spend money on StarCitizen is if you want to see the game do more. Like, you never have to spend more than the entry price. That's it. Get the game and then buy all your ships in game. You never need to spend money outside of this game or outside of getting a base package so that you can access it. That's it. Nothing else. So if your roommate has spent thousands, your roommate really, really, really wants to see this game succeed. And as somebody who also wants to see this game succeed, I'm not against that. $45 is all I spent, and that's all you ever need to. I love it. But he's obsessed. He's a day one player. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If you got the money and you can do it, hell yeah, good on you. But if you don't, by all means, don't. Or better, craft your ships in game eventually. Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, the fact that all of the ships that you can purchase are like the lowest tier of the ships, and then once you get into crafting ships, you can make much better ships. Super fucking exciting for me. 500 million income. I feel like it's more than that, but I feel like so many people get caught up on how much money it costs or how much they've made. But like, we just did the math yesterday on, I think it was yesterday. It might have been the day before. But like, we did the math on if they have 700 people and need to pay them an average of 80 G's a year, because the developers that work on this game are some of the best CryEngine developers that you can get. So there's some people that you can't pay them 80 G's and think that that's what's going to keep them on the team. So you got to consider that 700 people across the whole 5 studios, I think it might even be 6 now, they're spending $500,000 on 10 years of just paying people to do the game. Not talking about rental space, not talking about leases on the locations, not talking about power, not talking about water, not talking about benefits, not talking about snacks, because you can't have a game studio that don't have snacks in it, right? Not talking about server space, because servers are expensive. So I don't care how much money they've made, because they're spending it all. They're spending so much of their money on the servers to keep this game up. Servers in every region, all over the planet, that connect 5 of them to get 750 players on them. I dare you to price a server that is running at the tick rate that this game's servers run, and not spend a grip on it over the course of a decade. So I feel like so many people get stuck on the number that they've made and not the fact that they literally are making 2 games at once. It's a lot. Thoughts on the death of Anthem? I'm still mad at Anthem because BioWare made an Anthem 2.0 and EA did not let them release it. Maybe it was because they needed more time after they got that money, but I don't care. Maybe they needed more funds to finish it. I don't give a shit. Like, Anthem was one of the best experiences I've had in gaming. Absolutely no questions, hands down. Google's Microsoft, yeah, and even with cloud servers. Expensive. That shit is expensive. That's all I'm saying. So we don't blame BioWare, but EA is to blame for it. That's, yes, essentially. Because if you are in a publisher-studio relationship, the publisher is the place that funds the studio. The publisher is also the place that says, release this game at this time. So if you're working a job and your boss is like, hey, you have, like if you're doing something that normally would take 8 months, and they're like, all right, cool, you got 4.5 months to drop this. Well, I can do it. Now, is that the exact situation with Anthem? No, but from what I've heard about the development time, from what I've read anyways, it was not the normal amount of time it would take to develop a game. So they needed more time to cook, as we experienced when the game released, because the game was fantastic. The gameplay was dope. Everything about it was fantastic. It's just that the end game was taking people who have beat the game and making them go back and play the game with people who have not touched the game. That's not end game. That seems like a stopgap solution when you don't have the time to do more and make the proper end game you want to make. So it could have been a solo game that you didn't need to have live servers for. That is also a publisher decision. So it could have been a game that didn't need live servers. It could have been like a Titanfall, just locally, or just co-op, and then not having to deal with all that other shit. So like, it's all of the extra decisions that were made outside of the studio that the studio had to align with are the reasons that the game did not know what it does, or did not know it did not end up in the way that we wanted it to. So we're looking at a situation of it sucked because of publisher choices. And now that's bringing us to StarCitizen. StarCitizen's publisher is Cloud Imperium Games. The dev studio, Cloud Imperium Games. So they make the decision on when it's done. That's why I love this game. That's why I back this game. That's why I continually support this game, because it's not complete until they say it's complete. And that works for me. IGN selling a Pip-Boy replica, $300. I saw it. I wanted it. How does that face camera thing work to people with glasses? It works, just not as well, Mega Rock. Like if I can pull it up. I typically wear glasses because I don't wear glasses because of glasses. I wear glasses because I like eye protection. Like any job that you've worked that has protection as an option, you use it. So I'll typically stream with eye protection on. But if you notice, like it's going to catch reflections. So if you have lights, you may want to turn them off, but you need the light so that it can light your face up. But like it'll still work. Like you can see that it's still tracking my eyes. It's just not as good as when the glasses are off. So it's going to be slightly not as good, but it still does a lot of the same capturing of your emotions and face. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a fantastic day, Jay's real friend. I hope the same for you, fam. Also, if you have a mustache, my mustache regularly gets counted as the top of my lip for some reason, so that kind of sucks. But I mean, it's a video game feature that isn't required, but it is dope. And see, like previously it was not working nicely with being in quantum, but now it seems like it is. So let's see if it's still like it's still there. It's still tracking. It's still tracking my eyes. As you can see, it's still moving left to right, and it's still doing the same facial capture with me with the glasses on. It's just that if you notice, that last little bit, it just popped a little bit, right? So you can still do it. It's just not perfect. Once I get really good at PC, I'm gonna get this game. I would highly recommend it. Also, to be fair, if you can find your way to $45 before you get a highly good PC, if you buy it now, they're going to raise the price once this game is done. Right now, the lowest package is $45. I feel like once this game goes to 1.0, they're probably not gonna sell ships anymore. I say probably because I don't know. I get the feeling they're gonna get an earful if they keep selling ships after the game goes 1.0. But the minimum price of this game I expect to be $60 once it's done. What's that eye tracking thing you're talking about? That's so cool. What actual emotions game? Yeah. So like if you can get it now for $45, do it. Because I feel like the base packages are going to be 60, but if you go and spend 60 right now, you're looking at a cool situation because, for example, is this the one? That one. This ship package is $60, and you get the Cutter, which is, in my opinion, one of the higher recommended ships in the game. You play No Man's Sky? Yes, and I see your question, Michael. I will answer it in a second. I just want to finish this thought before I... Piece of candy. That is very much my brain. So like this general starter package is $60. So you get the Cutter, 6 months of insurance, which doesn't count until the game launches, 10,000 in-game credits and StarCitizen digital download. If you use my referral code that you see right here on TikTok or on the upper left corner of the screen, on PC or wide, you get to get like 50,000 extra credits. So instead of starting with 10, you get to start with 60. It's kind of dope. Take your time, please. Love listening. Appreciate you. All right, so, and yeah, to answer the No Man's Sky question, I'll let my stream stats do that. I've played Star Citizen over the past 3,649 days, which is 1 day less than 10 years, because I don't think it runs this for 10 years. Almost 1,600 hours. I'll probably be hitting that 1,600 hours sometime within the next couple months. Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky. Can we play Star Citizen on Xbox? You cannot play Star Citizen on anything but PC right now. Also, we got the follow from Moist. It makes me moist. Appreciate the follow. Thanks much. I have a genuine Pip-Boy in Team Fortress 2. All right, so back to that question. The other questions, feel free to ask me to stop No Man's Sky versus Star Citizen. They're very, I don't think that's an ask me to stop thing. I feel like my opinion of No Man's Sky versus Star Citizen is that they're such different games. Why not both? And I mean that legitimately. Like, if you notice, again, Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky. Top 3 games that I've played, that I've streamed on Twitch in the last 10 years. I've been streaming on Twitch longer than 10 years. This will make 11. So, por qué no los dos, if I may. There's no reason to pick one game over the other. No Man's Sky goes on sale for $30 fairly regularly. Star Citizen goes on sale for like 40-ish bucks. Not like once a quarter, I feel like. They do have a free fly or some sort of event that gives you the chance to get into it nicely. Briggsy Cakes, what up? How you doing today? How the cakes doing today? But I digress. Both games are dope. Both games will give you what you want out of them, but they are very different experiences. Star Citizen is an MMO that you can't turn off multiplayer at all. No Man's Sky is very much a game where if you wanted to play alone, you could do that. If you want to turn off damage, you can do that. If you want to play creative mode and just build a bunch of shit, you can do that. In Star Citizen, this is an MMO. This is online all the time, not a choice. For multiplayer, you're going to interact with people. So it's not a bad thing. It's that when you go into it with that understanding that you're going to be in there out the gate dealing with people, why would you, like, you wouldn't even put this against No Man's Sky. Yes, No Man's Sky has multiplayer, but it's unfair. This is a realistic space sim existence kind of thing. No Man's Sky is very much an arcadey experience, and that's a good thing. No Man's Sky is very much meant for sitting on the couch chilling. This, I would not try to play this on the couch just because I need my dual sticks. Like, I need these. To me, these are dope. And they add to the level of immersion that I feel this game deserves. And I feel like we all win when we stop trying to pit things versus one another and appreciate each thing for what it is and why it is. Have to drop alert and get work done. Appreciate you, Mama Squirrel. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Hope you're having a great if it's Wednesday for you, it might not be Wednesday. I don't know. All right, let's turn it around. Let's see, people arguing over what ice cream flavor is the best. Just eat your favorite and shut up. I mean, to be fair, depends on the ice cream flavor we're talking about, right? Because some people's ice cream choices are trash. Like, let's just admit, out of the gate, the best ice cream flavor is cookies and cream. Enough said. But no, like, for all intents and purposes, I feel like I'm not going to yuck someone's yum, is the way I always like to say it. Don't yuck my yum, I won't yuck yours, because everybody has different things that they like. And I feel like the key is to not necessarily disagree, but also just understand that maybe the thing that you like is not the thing that someone else likes. And maybe every game is not for you. And if that game is not for you, that's absolutely fine. There's a ton of people who will never touch Star Citizen, and I'm never going to knock them for it, because it's not like Star Citizen stops functioning because that person decided that they didn't want to play it. I still get to play it, so I don't care. It's not even a negative. I don't care. It's more just like that's fine. I'm sorry that it doesn't fit what you need in the game, but it does fit what I want in the game, so I'm gonna keep enjoying it. So every opportunity you get to implement don't yuck someone's yum into your life will make you you're gonna have a much calmer life, I think, because people are gonna like different things. That is absolutely fine. New Babbage. Okay, no, so they're both at New Babbage. I thought it was Tressler. I'm glad that I came in here to clarify this. Oh yeah, they're both at New Babbage. Dope. So go to the ground. Played No Man's Sky for years now and Star Citizen, having fun with both, as you should. I love that. Don't yuck my yum. That's it. To me, that is the best way to look at it. There's no point in getting mad at somebody. It's like, oh, that sucked. Look, your decision is ass. No, you just have a different one. That's fine. It's like the old saying, opinions are like assholes. Everybody got one. Let it happen. Chocolate chip cookie dough. I'm not gonna knock you the chocolate chip cookie dough because it's real close to cookies and cream for real. Excited to craft, hoping for 4.7. I'm hoping for it as well, Tyler. I don't think there's a game I dislike, just some that aren't up my alley. I mean, there's plenty of games that I don't like, but at the same time, it's like I try not to get too bent out of shape because at the end of the day, man, like life is dope and none of us are going to make it out alive. So enjoy it while you can. Enjoy every bit of life that you can experience. And if that just so happens to be a video game, then enjoy that video game. Oh, this is the wrong star lifter. What are your thoughts on the Hermes? I think the Hermes is a pretty impressive ship overall. Let's just go to port trust and then just fly down. You have the perfect voice for voice acting or recording audiobooks. I've actually done some voice acting audio, Austin. I can pull up one of my, as you can see in the bottom left. Yeah. I'm on Team Liquid. I am not a competitor on Team Liquid. Somebody's gonna be like,
oh shit, he be playing.
No, I'm not competitive. I'm a silly voice actor who just so happens to do a lot of cool stuff with Team Liquid as a content creator. Available for download at hcsvoicepacks.com. If you've ever heard of Apollo from HCS Voice Packs, it's an elite dangerous voice pack that also works with StarCitizen. Yeah, I'm the voice of Apollo. We've done some more recent videos with Team Liquid. I can pull one up here shortly. So yeah, I'm trying to do more voice acting and actual acting. So like, I'm actually waiting to hear back about some side gigs that are hopefully going to get me into more acting opportunities. As far as, let me see, thoughts on the Hermes. Oh, the Hermes I feel like is a dope ship. Put it like this, I've had a C1 Spirit since the C1 Spirit came out. Love the C1 Spirit. It's gorgeous. It's a great ship, great cargo ship. Tractor beam is dope. After touching the Hermes, I CCU'd it to the Hermes. Now, the cool part about that on the side is this Hermes is the Hermes that Sig gave me to give away. So we're going to give away this Hermes at the end of the month. We're using the guild system on Twitch. If you were hanging out in the Twitch chat, every minute you're in the stream, if you typed in !squad, you get sorted into a squad. There are 3 squads. One squad at the end of the month, to whichever squad has had more people hang out the longest, has the highest points. One random person is going to be picked from that squad, and that person's going to get this Hermes. That's cool. You do some VA work. I'm trying to do more. When I get to use the Hermes, and yes, I'm using the Hermes that I'm giving to you right now. As we can see from the exterior, it's you can't really see it. It's been through some shit. It's been through some shit. Like once we land, I'll show you. It's got some scratches. Oh, I haven't seen this in ages. Yes, yes. I love when you break atmo, you get to see the fire surround your ship. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Let's go. No, we're gonna crash. Cancel. Launch game. We're crashed. We're crashed. We're crashed. We're cooked.
Someone cooked here.
We're cooked. We were going way too fast to not be cooked. I almost want to open my hangar doors to see the fireworks. That's savage. But I absolutely would not.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
I didn't play myself.
Someone cooked here.
There's a difference. Someone cooked here. I just was here for the cooking. Tried playing this game, but it was so choppy for me in the past. I need to get back on it. Do you have an SSD? I feel like that is one of the most critical parts of StarCitizen. If you do not have a solid state drive, you're not gonna have a good time. That is like the most required thing. Like, yeah, we can talk about top tier graphics cards all day, but if it's not an SSD, it's not gonna be a good time. Unless even if you have a fucking 10,000 RPM hard drive, embarrassed to say I have no idea. Yeah, then how old is your computer? That'll help us answer that question. If it's within the last 5 years, it probably has an SSD. Got it last year? Oh, then you probably have an SSD. I'd be surprised. You know what? Probably. It depends on where you got it, what company made it. I don't know, man. It's tough. It's a gaming laptop. Oh, if it's a laptop, it's very likely an SSD. If you got it last year, it's a gaming laptop. Yeah, it's got to be an SSD. Look at that cargo. Oh no. I got a feeling we're gonna log in and I'm gonna wake up in a hospital. Because I just got a gaming laptop. I've done some work with Alienware with Team Liquid, and they gave me a gaming. Ah, fuck! I knew it. And we're back at Levski. Ragdoll back to the... No.
Shit your pants.
I don't want to shit my pants. I like my pants unshit, please and thank you. Sometimes it's hard to love that game. I mean, it's a game that has bugs. Every game has bugs. I've had worse experiences. It's been a year since I last hopped on StarCitizen, so maybe some things to smooth out since they actually have done a lot of work. If you were in and they did not have DLSS, I don't know if you have an AMD or NVIDIA laptop. Most likely, I feel like most laptops are NVIDIA at this point. But if you did not have, like, if it did not have a DLSS, they have it now. They have FSR, they have Falcon, they have done a lot to make sure the game plays on a lot more hardware. Is it still going to be hard on the frame rate? Yes, because most of the things that are rough on this game frame rate wise are server related. And that also is a thing that they fixed in, they've started the server meshing with Pyro in 2024 or at the end of 2024. And they've just, I feel like they've had to touch it a little bit since then because I feel like the servers are running smoother than ever. They heard about your piloting now and they're scared of you. I mean, that's not my fault for real. It's not my fault for real. I think the Siege of Orison instance will be very telling on their overall improvements. Yeah. You're not wrong. Also, to be fair, I'm actually kind of not mad because if we can, I got to cancel the hauling missions, which means I'm going to have to get them again. But I can put my all black paint on the Hermes now, and I'm pretty excited about that. Because I was like, we'll do it when we get back. Don't have to worry about that now.
Hey, streamer.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
Happily. Thirst. I'm on my midday thirst. Cause it's midday and I'm thirsty.
I would have been swallowed up.
Have you ever been swallowed up? Newest dent will be buff right out. Guarantees it's gonna buff right out. But also, again, as I said earlier, whoever is gonna win this Hermes is gonna get a Hermes that's been through some shit. Your Hermes has been through it, and I'm the one putting it there. Also, we got the follow from Austin. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, put this helmet back on. Boom.
This is a helmet check. You may not be wearing one.
Fixed it. Fixed it already. Fixed it already. Don't worry, some of those pieces scattered around New Babbage. Good. Also, I do need to probably cancel these. Unless they're still in the storage somehow. Which would be dope. I doubt it, but it would be dope. Can always pick them up and put them back on. Yeah, it's a high doubt. Well, I think it's more just like, is it even still there? I would love if it was still there. How much RAM do you have? StarCitizen kind of hog on RAM? It is absolutely a hog on RAM. Yeah, they're not in there anymore. They're not in there anymore. I wonder what happens if I cancel these missions. How much rep do I lose? All right, we abandoned this one because I'm not in the mood to deal with all those anyways. Oh, it only kept one? Oh, wait, no, that's history. Cargo hull abandoned. Abandoned. It hurts, but you gotta do it. Final package, cargo theft, spy thief, escort needed. Cargo haul, there we go. Can you head to Levski to pick it up? Done. And then this is one thing I do like, that if you had a thing, we get the same mission and we don't have to worry about it. That just makes me happy, man. It's a small thing, but it's a big thing. Didn't realize you could accept more than one. I just started this past weekend. Oh, you can accept a bunch of missions. It's just you got to make sure to select the one you want to do and make sure that you track it. If you despawned in range, they would be in Babbage, but it's not like you see assets. That part. I feel like that's the only reason I was like, I wasn't just like in a rush to just like try to fly back. Plus also it's like flying back is a thing in and of itself. Ever play No Man's Sky? Lots of it. The cool concept of Star Citizen seems to have better vibe for the space travel aspect. I mean, it's more just that like Star Citizen is more of a sim than No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is very much arcadey. Elite Dangerous is even more sim than Star Citizen in some aspects. But for those curious about whether or not I play any other space games, Star Citizen is the game we've streamed the most over the last decade. Next up is Elite Dangerous, then No Man's Sky. Warframe's in there, GTA 5, Cyberpunk 2077, Escape from Tarkov, Paragon, Overwatch, Starfield. As you can see, I like a lot of space and science fiction games. So yeah, we do that.
Welcome
we do a lot of that here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so now we claim this because it was destroyed. 11 minutes and 10 seconds. We're gonna pay to speed that up. Thanks.
Thank you.
All right, so 2 minutes and 46 seconds. On the bright side, since we crashed, I was thirsty. I was gonna land and then get some drinks from my character. Like we are full up now. We just got revived, so we don't need to drink, which makes me happy. I don't remember off the top of my head. Is there a recommended amount? I think it's like 16 gigs. If memory serves. Let's check. Since we gotta wait 2 minutes anyways. If we go over to the package that I was recommending, we can see the PC requirements right here. Graphics card 4 gigs of RAM, PC with 16 or more gigs of RAM. I would say 32 might be a good recommendation, but I feel like most gaming laptops are not going to have 32. We've had people who are in here playing around with laptops that are playing Star Citizen just fine with like 8 to 16 gigs. I feel like I can't be sure about the 8, but I know somebody has a 16 gig laptop that they play Star Citizen just fine. So like, is it going to run as good as a computer that has 64 gigs of DDR5? No, but it will run. Like, I'm in a situation where my PC is a beast. Thank you very much to the AMD for getting us squared away. We have a 9800 X3D, 7900 XTX, 64 gigs of DDR5. This PC is a monster. So we don't really have issues with Star Citizen for the most part, but you can do it with 16, but it's a laptop. Like, laptops don't necessarily get a lot of RAM like that. I heard for this game, you put your money in RAM and CPU. As long as you have an SSD, yes. 64 gigs DDR5. I guess I don't need a mortgage. I mean, I got this before everything went up, so there's that, which is nice. How do you feel about the Hermes? I got one, but I'm conflicted. Might just go back to Asgard. I've not played around enough with the Asgard to compare the two of them that way, but I highly enjoy the Hermes. I feel like it's implementation of the tractor beam, even though my flight sticks keep me from using the tractor beam because I started with the base controls for the flight stick, but it's like the thumbsticks like take away some of the functionality because I feel like it thinks that it's a controller, so it wants to just give it stuff. I don't necessarily need that. You need 32 gigs of RAM to be comfortable. I mean, you could say that with a lot of games, but like, again, a lot of Star Citizen's issues are mostly server related. If you can play Star Citizen with 16 gigs of RAM, open up Arena Commander. Solo match, not online. Play it, see what happens. Danny, what up? How you doing, girl? I was just looking at the... I had just seen that you texted me, so I was just like,
oh shit, let me hit the homie up. So, perfect timing.
Your ears must have been itching. 48 is plenty. Gigs? Doing taxes? How am I? Oh. That's how, oh, yeah, I'm great. How are you? Must have. All right, so I feel like we waited long enough. And the ship should be waiting for me. Stop looking around.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Whoever on the team put the search bar in. God, I love this so much. I have too many ships to not.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I gotta store it again. I forgot that when you buy it and you claim it, it brings it in. You're welcome. What I do? Oh no.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I did something. I'm sure of it. It's my fault. Blame DJ. Blame DJ. Stuck on DR4, so we gotta catch the check
You
on
played
one
yourself.
or the other. I want to get it done before the new RE. All search bars are credited to me. Hey, appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, dog. I don't do refunds because business. I don't get refunds anymore. They're just like, cut us a check. And I'm like, fuck. Store this bitch. Store. There it is. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm not even gonna go on the other side of this monitor. I'm not even gonna do it. 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 Oh, this whole thing just don't want to touch. Don't want to get touched. I'm not looking. I'm still not looking. Still not looking. Big Herm, big worm. I begged for ticket submissions for years against the sea of downvotes. I don't know why. How's updates been played 8 months ago? Was buggy real bad? To be fair, Cosmic, StarCitizen is in alpha. It's gonna be buggy. If you've never heard of alpha in as far as game release status terminology, alpha typically means that all of the game's functionality has not been completed. That's the fastest way to say it. Beta is typically the functions are completed, but they might be tweaking the numbers to see like, all right, we may need to adjust a couple things. So that's what we're really looking at. Since all of the game mechanics are not in StarCitizen, I don't think it's going to be fully in beta for some years. Even if they released 1.0 today, it's still not going to be beta yet. Squadron 42 is coming out soon. They said Squadron 42 is due to release this year, 2026. So I'm leaving it at that. People keep asking me like, hey man, what do you think is going to release? I think it's going to release on the day that they said it was going to release. And since they didn't give us a day, I'm going to guess sometime this year. And I'm going to hold them to that for the time being. If they need to delay, they better put a beta out. Appreciate the follow, Papa Gibbs. Thanks so much. All right, so let's get this Hermes out. The only reason I even wanted to select the Hermes, right, is because we got libraries, right? The lockdown library is the black and yellow joint. Like, who don't like black and yellow when you see it, right? Like, oh, you know what it is? Black and yellow, black and yellow. We rock with the black and yellow, but also the all black though. The all black though. 10K extra. Didn't claim you withholding. Somebody messed up in payroll. Oh damn. Squadron 42 is coming out soon this year. Can't wait to see Superman and Luke Skywalker in Squadron 42, which is not a lie. The Witcher, Superman. If you're thinking we're joking about this, we are absolutely not. I can deal with buggy, just not unplayable like it was. I mean, that happens on major drops, Cosmic. If it was like right after they put out a major update and it was within a week of that's expected. People who've been playing the game long enough know that that's what's going to happen. I try not to even play during those events because, for example, when they just dropped 4.6, the day they dropped 4.6, we literally updated immediately and then got into the queue. We started the queue at like 5,000 something, went down to like 100 something. And because I had another game open, because we were playing games while we were waiting for the queue to go down, Easy Anti-Cheat was just like,
you got other shit open. I'm not letting you in.
So I had to reopen, and I reopened, and the queue was like 15,000. So guess what? I didn't play that day. This game, it happens. But that's part of the process. Because so many people have backed this game and are excited about it. Major releases you're just gonna deal with a lot of people wanting to play, and that's just part of the process. And when a lot of people want to play, the servers are gonna be full. So let's check the server status right now. What are we looking at as far as server wise? If we look at it, we got server FPS is 30. We're looking at 635 people on the shards that we're connected to. I'm trying to see, like the interface is hiding a couple things from me. I'm trying to see like where how many servers we're connected to. See the servers, it's not 43 servers. I'm trying to see the specific instances. The fact that the server is taking at 30 is wild to me. That's impressive. It's like super impressive. Windows 11 security also likes to blacklist anti-cheat programs too sometimes. Yeah, but like the only reason I knew it was probably the other game is because we had never gotten that issue starting StarCitizen before. And the one time I'm playing a game while waiting for StarCitizen to finish the thing, that's when it happened. It made sense. Just waiting for DJ to go to New Babbage. I'm going to do that, man. I did just accept those other missions. So we just got to load up this new Hermes and then we'll be there. Sorry for keeping you waiting, man. You watched my game.
Someone cooked here.
Cook me. You watched it cook me. Pulled out the Hermes. Also, fuck again. Oh wait, I should be able to pull the Atlas up in the other one. Or actually, no, I can't. No, I can't. Oh well, it'll still be faster. Hopefully. Took me at 30 frames with a max of 700 at once, and this server is also close to all 700. Yeah. Love the yapping energy. Oh, I am an S tier yapper, fam. So if y'all don't like somebody who won't talk, sorry, not sorry, dog.
You played
yourself. I did
not fucking play myself.
Stop lying. Ignore me, fam. I'm just be getting excited, man. Appreciate them likes, Clayton. Love you yapping. Appreciate you. Also saying. Oh damn, they put them in the front this time, bitch. Let's go. Thank you for making my life easier. Also, look at that all black paint job. Where my lights at? Come on, give me them Jones. Just give me the lights so I can go. Hug it up, we rolling for show. Come on, where my lights? See, I love the little pads like this. Like this is, you bought a ship. You need to have at least some kind of touchscreen or something to let you know when you need to open your door. What loops you play solo? Most don't. Celebrate. What's funny is we have an org that has almost 200 people in it. And so much of this game I play by myself because when I'm not streaming, I play a lot of games by myself. So like in my brain, I'm like, how much of this can I enjoy alone? So I want to make sure that I get ships that I can fly alone, which is why I don't have a mole. I will never get a mole because a mole is a 2-person miner. I know people who say that they mine in the mole, but then you have to fly up to where a rock is, get out of the pilot seat, go down a fucking ladder, sit down in the mining seat, and
fucking hope
that your ship hasn't moved. Because if you have to move it, you have to get the fuck back up the ladder into the pilot seat and fucking no, I will not be doing that shit. Eat dicks? No, thank you. I can confirm that when I'm in voice chat with DJ S tier yapper, because I talk a lot, man. I can't help it. It's the teacher in me. I be teaching people shit. I be talking a lot of shit. Can't help it, man. Can't help it. Also, I'm a fan. Been feeling I reached my limit. Lately been trying to armor hunt. I mean, I need to do the ASD missions just so that I can get that whole suit of armor. That's it. I absolutely just want that armor because it's fucking dope. It's fucking dope. I want it. I'm greedy about it. But also at the same time, like I be doing so much other shit that I be getting sidetracked. So like the problem that I have most of the time, oh look at that, oh black fucking painted sun. I'm not fucking good. Oh my god. Who the fuck said I wanted to open that door? Eat dicks. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That was my bad. Do it again. Stop that shit. I'm okay with it. I had that feeling. I feel like if people weren't okay with me being an S tier yapper, they wouldn't be in this stream, and I'd be in here talking a lot of shit. I've been here for like 10 years at this point, man. Like if you don't like yapping, then how the fuck have you stuck around for so long? For real. Not even being disrespectful about it. I'm just, that's the highest level of curiosity that I can have about it. Like, wait. You don't like talking? And you here hanging out in here with me?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose fucking man is this? What's the best way you make money, big dog? Been doing multiple hauling missions at a time, but I don't know. I mean, which hauling missions are we talking about? Right? Because there's a lot of different options. I'm personally trying to do as many of the hauling missions for the mushroom joint as I can, because somebody got is it a rafty raft? I don't know. There's something. They're not in my purview. Deku, what are you doing? Why is this door? Let me check the door, because Deku don't go to the door. Deku had me worried. He doesn't just walk to the front door. But for all intents and purposes, I do a lot of time with salvaging, because salvage is chill as fuck. I haven't mined a lot, but I actually do want to get back into mining. That's why I have a golem. I have a stupid amount of ships because I like the game, man. The game is dope. And keep doing dope shit. Appreciate the follow, Murphy. And yeah, Murphy spot on. If you have never salvaged, salvage is dope. Why the fuck is that closed? Bitch, if you don't quit playing. I just have Aaron, Halo, mine up some Astros and Prospector. Hell yeah. What the fuck is this about? Bitch. Once you get the Pyro Gate to Nyx hauling, you need the whole sea. See, I've not done that much hauling. Although, to be fair, I feel like if you get an in-game by the raft, good God, the raft is so much So much faster. Also renting.
Rent ships.
If you are trying to play this game and you're trying to do better, rent ships. Both of these hauling missions are like 80 grand in game. It is not going to cost 80 grand to rent a raft. And you get to experience the gameplay of a raft without having to spend IRL money on it. It's the best. Does anyone get out of the hangar? All the time. So we literally were just out of the hangar. So let me lower this and then raise it. Is it better than the raft? Is what better than the raft? The Hermes? I think that's a personal preference, really. You're not my real dad with a follow as well. How does it work? With the same way with people grind with planetary missions? Oh, planetary missions are basically just, did they put all that shit back in the elevator? Why the fuck would you do that? How dare you? You know what? Let me just get off the screen. I think that screen is on some bullshit. Sounds like some bullshit to me. Let's see. Oh, making money. The missions for. Oh yeah. How dare you? You know, I'm just gonna go to the other side. I feel like that one's bugged. That one's being a dick, which I don't appreciate really. Last event, had to buy a raft in game and did so. Zero regrets. It's just so easy to unload and load. That's the only reason that I would tell somebody to get the raft over any of the other ships. I feel like I need to demap the EVA and remap the EVA and tractor beam controls from the flight sticks, because it's in there somewhere and it just fucks with me that it's just rude. I freaking love my Taurus. I'd really just need to see what the tractor beams feel like. I returned. How's the verse treating you? We almost landed at the last location and then crashed. It sucked a little bit, but and that's part of everything, sadly. Move that to the elevator and then give me these. Move the elevator. Raise it up. All right, so while that does that, we're gonna go in the ship and move it over here. Luckily, I don't even have to go, like, you see how it's all, oh, that's actually, it's sad because I was trying to put it to that one because the front is closer to the door and I was like, all right, we're just gonna immediately dip. Now we're gonna have to do some turning, but like, it's maneuverable enough to fit in this large cargo bay and still have enough room to flip around, so we're fine. But I was about to land at Microtech and the game was like,
ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. DJ is close to landing, but we would very much prefer if he ate a bag of dicks. So we're just gonna explode.
I did not eat any bags of dicks, but I very much ate shit because my character crashed. When I logged back in the game, I woke up in the hospital. So I was wasting. You trying to get a Wicklow Idris? Fuck no. Do you know how long you have to be playing the game to get a Wicklow Idris? I don't have that kind of free time. That's a job. That's a job. I don't have job free time.
Take off.
No. That's a job. I do not have that tier of free time, so I will not be doing that. Make sure we don't cross that line where they want to close the door in there. There we go. Turn the engines off. Get about this bitch. Solo play twice a week. The only thing I got left is RCM BNT. I don't even know what that means. I feel like I should know. What voice software? This is not software. This is the Rodecaster Duo, and all of that is done in hardware. Like, it has software for me to update some like sound effects. So if I wanted this to be something else, I could do that through the software, but I don't use it a lot. Also, mostly I can do a lot of it through there. So if I put the sound effects on memory card, I can just select them joints from in there. What's your job again? I play video games for a living, okay? Okay. But also, the way my brain works, I don't think I would be able to play this game enough to complete a Wicklow mission to get an Idris with a straight face. Because the way my brain is set up, I would need to piece of candy way too often. But yeah, the Rodecaster Duo is dope. It is. I used to have a Go XLR. I mean, technically, I still have a Go XLR. I just don't use the Go XLR because I use this more. Okay, bring it back. Put it back on the grid. There it is, right there. How much you think the Hermes will cost in game? I don't even want to know. I mean, I do. I just have no idea. Would you recommend a Corsair Xeneon for this game for hotkeys and stuff? I don't even know what that is, so I plead the fifth. Oops. I was trying to rotate, man. That's not rotation. Also, we got the follow. Appreciate you, Malik Childish. Thanks much. Let's put that there and then pick this up. Just for funsies and see if it'll let me snap it on top of that. Ah, I forgot that you had to hold R for that. There it is. There we go. Also, I forgot that like on the scroll wheels of the mouse, like I always like to just like run it loose. So when you're, if you have like the snaps in between each spin, like it just takes longer to do stuff. So I just let it go and just let it fly, and then like the big scrolls just make it easier. There we go. Would this be faster with an Atlas? Kind of. But also, I don't know if I care right now. Like, get your ass in here, man. What you doing, boy? Turn that. Yep. Let's move this mouse over a little bit. There it is. Much better. Having it right next to the flight stick is cramping. Cramping my style. It's still fun doing cargo when you already have a lot of money. Yeah. Like, I have money in game, but I really don't even care or pay attention to it. Like, most of the time, I'm not worried about money as much as I am like, how much money is this job going to do me? Like, if it's still decent cash in game, like, yeah, let's do that, man. Do that. But also, most of the money that I have right now was gifted to me by other people, so it's like, I don't even like consider that I have money in game because I didn't earn it all. I'm sitting on like 2 billion in credits because somebody was like, here, have money. And it was like, okay, thanks. So I think I'm gonna just start giving it away to the community. I'm Black Dynamite, I sell drugs in the community. Would you recommend? I still need to look that up so I know what it is. I want to answer that question so bad, but I also have no clue. This is better though. Like the ease of use of like running stuff around in here is just nice. Also, big ups on Citizen Her. Like I looked up on her IG. She made a shop inside one of the Hermes, or inside of Hermes, and it's like legitimately like desks, weapons. Like it was a shop, and it looks cool as shit. It's not a lot of stuff I see other people do that I want to steal. I absolutely want to steal that. People in the game love throwing money away too. Oh yeah, like if somebody who's been playing this game a ton and has a bunch of money, like, and they see somebody could use some help. Like there's been times where I was sitting here like, man, I wish I could get that ship, and somebody would throw me the money and be like, in-game money, and be like, all right, cool, go buy it from New Deal, and then we just now have a ship with money. So just like a lot of the community that will want you, if they have the ability to do it, to like make sure you can buy a ship with IRL money. People who are balling with money in game do the same thing. So I love the community around this game overall. I feel like a lot of the community gets mad at stuff that I feel like is a little extra to be getting mad at, but at the same time, like it is still overall a fantastic community. We got a follow from James. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Turned away too soon. How much do you think? 11 to 14 million. How much is the raft in game? I feel like that's probably a good starting idea to look near the raft, price wise. Also, I feel like the raft can hold more cargo, but I also am not sure because it's been a minute since I looked at the actual amount that the raft can hold. Done. Hopped into 4.6 for the first time. Everything was working except surface graphics on Lyria. I've not gone to Lyria, so that is an interesting thing that surface graphics weren't working. Sorry to hear that, man. Raft is 8 million. Okay, cool. Have you seen anything like that? Not really. don't think I've been anywhere where the surface textures didn't work at all, so that sucks. Do you have an SSD or a solid, or a spin, a disk-based hard drive? Looked crazy, I'm sure. Damn it. It's under the stairs. The box is under the stairs. SSD, all right. Have you gone back? Is it still an issue? That's my curiosity. Folks have been perturbed over the clouds, having dev time spent on them. Wild. Why? Like, this game has some of the best clouds I've seen in gaming. Man. Like, why are you mad at the clouds, bro? All right, one last box, and then we dip to New Babbage, and then we get some ice. Really didn't understand the use case of clouds. Like cloud chips in the night sky, like shooting stars. Gonna try again tonight, but it was the only texture that was way off. Interesting. What are your texture settings set to? Because I feel like most of the things in this game, if they're not set to high, they probably should be set to high, regardless of like what setting you're using or what like hard drive or anything else you're using. Going back to Arrakis now that Chapter 3 is out, thinking about it, but I'm also curious if the server I was on is still up, because if it's not up, then I don't think I'll be starting Dune from scratch again. I know it's very much one of those kind of games where you probably should start from scratch every now and then, but like, I don't want to do it. The medium or some combo, medium high. Yeah, check the texture settings and see if you boost it to high, if that changes things. Because I feel like even when my computer wasn't the beastliest, and I had like, I think it was like a 1080 at the time, it was very much a situation of like, just keep everything on high. So try that and then let me know how that goes. I hope it goes well. All right, let's see what we got. We are in here. We can do this. Now we can call a dip. Get off the ground a little bit. Turn that thing. They make some great quality of life changes, like getting rid of taxes and welcome back package for lapsed players. Yeah, that's part of the reason I'm thinking about hopping back in. But also, I am still very concerned about that. If the server's even still there, because if it's not, fresh out. Nope, not starting over. All right, let me just bring that later.
Bruh.
I don't trust it.
Oh shit.
All right, man. Potato wasn't great. I get more FPS in No Man's Sky. I mean, that's fair. No Man's Sky does not have as hard a pull on graphics. All right, so now we're off the ground. We're on the way to Stanton Gateway. Yeah, buddy. Switch it up. Let's see, so I can tempt you. Tempt it. Let me tempt you back into the
Arrakis. My Dune.
I like my reflexes, man. I want to love this game, but I just started and I haven't mastered the jank yet. Jank's gonna happen, Bob. Jank's gonna happen. It's part of the process. The jank is gonna be there while they fix the jank. Like, and it's funny because like there's so many game loops that are smooth, that are not disrespectful. But like, sometimes every now and then they do something that's just like a quick like fuck you, and there's like it's a quick one. It's like and then it's like I was just playing. But I feel like that's, to me, that's part of the poll, right? Like, because they're doing so many different things at once that to have any of it work smooth at all is just the most impressive thing. Like, this game's ambition level this is one of the most ambitious projects ever. Like, for example, if you, like, Danny, you made the valid point. This game looks interesting, right? So that's my ship. We can zoom out and see this entire star system moving, right? All right, just press forward because it's going to step it out. So this is Nyx. Pyro Gateway is on the other side. We're heading to the Stanton Gateway. That's the star. They don't have the planets in here yet. Levski is an asteroid that they built a base in. There's 2 planets, I believe, in Nyx, maybe 3, but I feel like Levski counts as one of them. So I'll double check this later. TLDR though, there's at least 2 planets that are missing from Nyx. But if we click through the Stanton Gateway, actually, it's better to just like step out. Right now, there are 3 entire star systems in StarCitizen. And when I say entire, technically this one isn't an entire star system, because not everything. Stanton is the star system that this game started in, right? When I started playing in 2015, Stanton was the goal to have done. Now, if you're wanting to hear the game design reasoning why they chose Stanton, is because it is the most diverse biome in the game. So the Stanton system has deserts, it has winter planets, it has full city planets, right? Like it has the gas giants. All of those things exist in a place where right now we're going to Microtech, which is an icy planet. It has forests on this icy planet, but flying from the Stanton Gateway in Nyx, we're going to fly through the gateway into Stanton. We're going to come to Microtech. Microtech has moons. Microtech has Euterpe, Clio, Calliope as moons, and there's asteroid fields all around here. So if you want to mine, go to one of these asteroid fields, get paid. But no unauthorized access allowed. So some of these you won't necessarily be able to go to without, you know, fighting somebody. But TLDR, you can go from where we are right now to any of these locations. So we can, if we zoom in on Microtech, right, we can see that as you get closer to it, you see a lot of points of interest. We can select any one of these points of interest and fly there. So we can't target this now, but once we get into the system, we can easily select New Babbage, target it, and we're going to fly from space to the planet. There is no fucking game outside of No Man's Sky that does this, let alone at this level of fidelity. Nobody does this. Part of the reason nobody does this is because it's fucking hard. It's part of the reason why I want to support this game and why I love it so much, because they're doing something that nobody is willing to do. Like after playing Anthem and loving Anthem and not being able to get more Anthem because EA was like, we're not paying for more Anthem. How dope would it have been if BioWare would have been able to make the game they wanted to make and been supported in it the whole time? How much would we have won by getting an Anthem that BioWare was happy with? So the idea that they want to make something like this detailed, this massive, this ambitious, and they're the ones who are making the call whether or not it's done, I absolutely want this. Like your style, appreciate that, Bach. No load screens, just smooth transitions through this whole system. Right now, mind you, keep in mind, we're in Nyx right now. We're coming up on the gateway to go to Stanton. This is technically a load screen, but it's like streaming in the other system while we do this. There will not be a like pause and load. There's no pause. This is an active jump. Why are we going backwards? How the fuck are we backwards now? What, did I press a button that's sending us backwards, bitch? Excuse me? I am so fucking intrigued. How fucking dare you? They're pushing us back from the jump point. Like, no, we were trying to go in. Quit playing. Except we're moving towards Fortnite COD skins. How though? Squadron 42 is the main focus. I hear they dump the new tech they're building in Squadron 42 and dumping it in the PU. They want Squadron 42 out first. Ricknap, that actually is the thing that I've been telling people for years. And it made, I felt so vindicated because once Chris Roberts came out and said Squadron 42 is feature complete, the verse is going to grow. We're going to send everybody who was working on Squadron 42 to work on StarCitizen. That's because I've been telling this community this entire time. I taught game design, so I understand how the cake is made when it comes to making shit. I've been telling people that since 2015. The second Squadron 42 is done, they're going to work more on the verse. So Squadron 42 is the reason the Kickstarter existed. Squadron 42 is the reason that StarCitizen in its current state exists, because after they made $50 million, they asked the community, they said, hey fam, what do you want? What do you want us to do with this? And then the community said, we want an MMO. That's why this exists, because they made more in the Kickstarter than they expected to ever make. there's still stretch goals that we won't see in game for some time because they're still making Squadron 42. And as we had been getting updates for things, I was regularly telling the community, like, hey fam, look, the reason that we're getting these ships in this order is because as they're done for Squadron 42, if you get a ship that doesn't seem like it makes sense for any of the gameplay we have in StarCitizen right now, it's probably something that was done for Squadron 42 that they can show us, so that they can show us some kind of footage of Squadron 42 and that ship not be out of place. And when Chris said Squadron 42 is done, feature complete, we're just going to be, we're in polish now. We've got the most updates for StarCitizen we've gotten ever. Ever. They said that in 2023, I think. Or at the end of 2024. 2024 was already the year of like the most updates that they'd put out. And then at the end of 2024, they were like, yeah, we're putting out Squadron 42 in 2026. We've still been getting stupid amounts of updates. Look at like the ASD missions in and of themselves, the Molina missions that we're dealing right now, the missions in Pyro where they had the politician, like all of that ties in. All of it. So like we've gotten more story content for this game in the last year than we have in any of the years previous combined. Why? Because they're done with Squadron, or they're done with the details, the little stuff that's in Squadron 42. So when they're done with stuff that's in Squadron 42, they've shown it off, so now they can talk about it. That's when we're going to start seeing the updates for stuff in the verse. So if you're curious why I give a fuck, why I pay attention, why I'm listening to all this, that's because that's how it works. This is Squadron 42. This is the team that is making Squadron 42 Gallery. They also said we're getting those devs on here for years now. No, they said in actually optics. I don't remember the specifically where they said in December 2025 that it's in beta state, but I do remember that they said in 2024. It was either 2024 or it might have been in November. I feel like it was, because I feel like they said 2026 when it was over a year away. So your attention to detail is impeccable. Thank you. Just being big vetted and optimized. Yeah, and Squadron 42 is going to be offline. So all of the issues that people are having with StarCitizen, not going to be the same. I feel like the beta for Squadron 42 is going to go much smoother, much cooler. Two separate games, yes. Two separate games, one development studio. They're working on both games at the same time. When they are finished with something in one of those, they bring it over here. What are you talking about? Hey, look, I'm gonna need you to take 5 minutes, gather yourself, because that's a whole lot. I don't even know what you're saying right now. Fix that. Corn Freak with the follow, appreciate you. I just hate, in my opinion, how the cosmetics armor is leaning towards Fortnite COD looking. I understand the concept of that, Gallarhorn, but I also feel like in a realistic game, I'll give you an example. If I go into my hangar, right? In my hangar, one of my ships, as you can see, I got a lot of ships, right? A lot of them. Because I love the game. I understand the frustration at the concept of having what you feel are Call of Duty or Fortnite skins, right? Like, I understand that. But, for example, one of the things that I love about this game is one specific ship. I'm trying to find, there it is. The Reliant Mako. The Reliant Mako is a news van. The whole point of that ship is to have a giant camera that you can stream your in-game gameplay or whatever you're watching with your camera in-game and stream it to the nearby places. I have that ship because as a streamer, I feel like I want to see the inception of being on a stream, streaming myself on a stream, to streaming the stream from in-game to the extra. How fucking dope would that be? Since they're planning on having that in game, how dope is it going to be for me to be watching somebody have a battle on the ground with a ship and then doing weird things with that? It's going to be dope. You should have been a cameraman in Daymar Rally. I don't know if I'm that good with the camera, but TLDR, how dope is that going to be? Like, if I can stream somebody having a battle in game and somebody else somewhere playing the game and streaming the game can see the stream of that, that's dope. Love the O'Reilly's video, made me laugh. Definitely do more. Seeing the other two, appreciate your corn freak. I'm absolutely not gonna stop. But no, like that in and of itself. Also, think about it this way: if I can record somebody having a battle, how dope is it gonna be to record someone in machinima type things? That's why I don't get mad at the concept of having those things, because even the video where they announced the Skeletor looking thing that was on the inside StarCitizen, they made a Skeletor joke using a video game that any of us can pick up that armor, go into an external camera, and do something silly. That's fucking dope. That is absolutely dope. Like, there's emotes that you can set to, like, I have a stream deck plugged in that if I wanted to, I could set an emote to do cool things, right? Like, I feel like I had it set to emotes previously, but then like I undid them, right? But like in a game where this is a thing, where I can talk and it maps my face to my character, the idea of having armor that does something cool to where I can literally set up fancy cameras. Like when I say I can set up fancy cameras, these are my cameras. This is my camera that I have just for like regular viewing for when I'm coming to do FOIP and being silly. This is a little further out, so if I wanted to have a little bit more detail of my whole suit of armor, we have that. This one's just a little bit closer, so like it's closer but not, right? We zoomed out a little bit. Let me go here. That's one that I have if I just want to like do some walking. If I want to slow my character down with the scroll wheel and then have a fancy walk animation, that's there. Don't like following people I like because you won't show up in my FYP. What? That's interesting. That sucks. But I feel like it keep engaging. I hope that it brings you back. But no, like all of the things you can do with the camera in this game. Like I'm not even done showing the cameras. That's just that walking camera. We got one that's a little bit closer in. So if I'm doing like a vertical video and I want to get a tighter in shot, then we've got one that's over here that's slightly different. Like if you notice, it's just slightly off for the different angles that I want to look at. And we got this one. This is just sideways. So if I'm like talking to somebody and I'm like, hey man, yeah, blah blah blah, words. And then that's one that's slightly higher up. And then I feel like this is the one we use when we're watching the hangars bring our ships down and up just so we have a fancy camera above it. And then this one is another like lower vertical version of this one. So like if we're in a vertical video, we want to crop tight, we can. These are just cameras that I have set just because I think they're dope. Think about how it's going to get if I start actually using these to record machinima. And yeah, FOIP has been in this game for years. Hermes interior is very similar to Zeus. It's RSI, it's the same manufacturer, so that tracks. Love the player manipulation of your character is insane in this game. Absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, the game is dope. Everything they're doing is dope. I'm excited about the direction they're going and getting weird. And yes, I understand like I don't like the armor, but I think that armor concept helps people. I think it helps people who are creative enough to do weird things, to do more weird things. And also, yeah, for real, a lot of people have been mad at them selling ships. So if they want to sell armor instead, by all fucking means. Let them have another thing that is not a ship that they can sell. That if it's just cosmetic, fucking sell all the cosmetics you want. That, in my opinion, it's been a great thing to see them offering more armor and stuff, because then that slowly gets people used to the idea of getting armor that doesn't really give them any boosts other than just fancy colors for armor instead of spending money on ships. And I think we're gonna win when that happens. Well, GPU 7900 XTX. It's a Radeon, it's dope. And let players make custom armor sets. I don't know. I feel like that might be interesting. I'm very curious about that. Free us from master mode. I don't mind master modes. I haven't touched the blades yet, so I don't know. Be cool to craft skins, maybe with the time limit for paid ones, would increase the value and hopefully move us away from ship sales. Anything to move us away from ship sales, I'm supporting wholeheartedly. Gimme. Right now. No questions. Let me at it. Thank you in advance. We absolutely need more options that are not spending money on ships. Because we all win when it happens, and I'm with it, I'm with it, I'm with it. They did it again. Okay, cool. It'll still let us go. What do you think of the Hermes? Big fan personally, but I've noticed it's 50-50. I think it's dope. As somebody who had a C1 that I had been using as mostly my cargo mover in a Zeus Clipper, I'm very happy with this. I CCU'd a bunch of ships with store credit to make sure I got this into my inventory. So I think it's dope. Should do executive hangar runs. I don't know, maybe. Master mode isn't bad, but this is a sim. I don't want the handicap. Let me blow up instead. Explain.
Drive is now off.
Like where's blowing up come from? C1 Spirit is one of my favorite ships. Same. So imagine how dope the Hermes has got to be for me to be comfortable getting rid of the C1. Crusader had been my favorite ship manufacturer for a long time. The Intrepid, I feel like it's a fantastic ship. Anything that gives us the opportunity to try something different, I'm all the way here for. Can't shoot my guns with nav mode. Oh, okay, cool. I don't mind that, man. I feel like nav mode, literally the whole point of nav mode is to dip. So, although I don't even know what the blades do, so I don't know, man. Dumped my Zeus C1 for Hermes, not regretted. Yeah, I'm absolutely happy with this. So happy the StarCitizen Squadron 42 are out there. Agreed. Favorite is A2 Hercules, so beautiful. I do not like the A series, which is why I was very surprised that I like the C1 so much. Also, the A1 being a little tiny bomber is great. State Farm's on your side. Did I post a State Farm video? I don't think I did. I made a video for State Farm. Did I post it? I exported. I don't remember putting it out there. We did one for J.G. Wentworth and O'Reilly's, but somebody said State Farm the other day, I think yesterday, and I absolutely made a State Farm one. I just haven't posted it yet. Give me some landing pads. Man.
Here we go. Got a spot all for you.
Thank you. Appreciate the spot. And it's all for me. Hell yeah. We're yours. The city's yours. It's worth fighting for. It's all yours. Let me complain. I'm gonna be singing Annie songs. Weapons locked in arms zone. I know, but I'm sitting here like, why am I seeing it? Somebody get out. Open me up. We got the queue. Let's go. Laugh my ass off. That's the goal, fam. Appreciate you. So since you brought it up, and we have it, I literally did make this that we haven't posted yet. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Ha! In a hot tub. That's my favorite for State Farm commercial. If you remember the one with the hot tub, it was the best one. It was the best version of the State Farm commercial. Don't. You all know that's like a good neighbor. So yeah, you got this. You got the preview. You got the sneak peek. I can only imagine you making an all-state mayhem video. Oh, bro. With the silliness that I've gotten up into in this game, absolutely. That is definitely a thing I would do with a straight face. All right, get up close. That landing gear down, slow it down, slow it down. I love using landing gear as an air brake because I know I need it every time. I feel like doing the mayhem video would probably be in like some of the ASD missions or some of the ground missions and like hunting Copians. That was a hell of a landing, boy. Hit the ground hard as fuck. Wolf of Odin, appreciate that sub on YouTube. Thank you much. All right, hit the landing. Let me auto refuel the quantum because we absolutely need to refuel that quantum for real. And then also, let me, not in here. Let me look out here. And then, since we're gonna back out, okay, since we're gonna have to, since we're gonna go out the top, we might as well line this up, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm saying. All right, tilt up. Yeah, buddy. Let me lower it down. Like showing your character ram into a spaceport. I mean, that would be a thing I've done. I've done it before. I was trying to say 15%. That would be funny. So like I had been planning on doing a lot of machinima stuff in StarCitizen anyways. So I'm still tripping that like just a random video of me being excited to sing the O'Reilly's jingle with my character has gotten so many views. It's kind of dope. How'd you get that paint for the Hermes? I bought it. I melted a ship so that I could CCU a bunch of stuff to the Hermes. My C1 Spirit got CCU to a raft and then to the Hermes to save a bunch of money on store credit. And then I don't know why I went on the elevator when I could have just gone to the back of the ship. And then with the store credit that I still have left, I still got like $80 in store credit. And I just was like, all right, let me get a bunch of these. What's it called? I cannot remember. I want to say Midnight because all black, but like I do not remember. I'll pull it up and show you. Barcade open, dump it, barcade open, dump it. All right. So since we're in here, we go to here, and then, oh sweet, I can just like go to component. No, all. Let's go all because it should be in all anyways. The lockdown is the black and yellow. This is the tripline paint. Now, if you have not gotten to concierge status, you do not have access to the tripline paint. I have been concierge for quite some time, so reasons. Also, I said I was going to look earlier to see what tier I am, because I know somebody said what theirs was, and I was like, I don't know what mine is yet. Space Marshal, on the way to Wing Commander. Oh, sweet. I am higher than I thought it was. You are welcome, Matthew. All right, so we got to work toward Wing Commander. All right, so High Admiral, Grand Admiral, Space Marshal is my current. If we get to Wing Commander, I'm at 71%. I don't foresee getting to Wing Commander anytime soon. But if we do, we're going to get a fancy-ass F-8C Lightning with a custom paint. Yeah. Yeah. That was a problem for me to find. Oh, it's not even a problem, man. I do like the fact that there are concierge exclusive paints, because then it's like the all-black joints. You give me an all-black paint, I'm a happy camper. All-black everything. You just keep subbing the SIG, you'll get there. I mean, to be fair, I've left my sub up. I'm at the $20 tier of subs because for anybody who's watched this stream, you understand that I enjoy this game and what this company is doing, so it should not be a surprise that I want to continue to support them in the process of this game creation. So for $20 a month, for me to get suits of armor and like random props that just I can do random things with, considering how many things I like to do with this game anyways, like it's an easy decision for me. And on the bright side, it's like it's a work expense, man. Like I use it for my job, so it's a dub. It's the best combination of all the things. I agree, so I spent $2K, but my wallet's not. I mean, to be fair, that's why I only at this point I do more of just making sure I subscribe, because at the end of the day, I feel like the subscriptions are the things that help fund stuff like the social media that they put out, like the Inside StarCitizens, the videos they put out that I feel like people would be big mad at if they found out like, oh, we were spending this much on the game and then they're putting that much money toward making videos that just so happen to be advertising the game to other people. Oh no, stop spending money on it that way. So like, I'm happy to put $20 a month on them doing cool stuff and letting more people know about the game and what they're doing at the same time. So like, I think it's a win personally. Can I justify a subscription? No, that's fair. But again, for me, it's a tax write-off. It is absolutely a business expense, because I get to show off a bunch of the stuff, which is work for me. So victory. Yay. Doing pretty well, Rex and Davies. How about yourself? Welcome back. Good to see you again. I think I need to set a day aside. Like, we're just going to be on stream, and I'm just going to figure out the keybind mapping. There's a lot of keybinds that I haven't figured out that I would like to. Am I even in your server? That's a great question. Kind of be important. Oh shit, I knocked myself. I forgot that you can knock yourself down. Hopefully I didn't injure myself. I have my own org raging. It's called the Night Corps, bounty hunting and security providing organization, and there's plenty of us. You may just not be looking in the right places. How's the Texas weather treating you? I mean, it's better now. Like, it was 60 degrees the other day, so I was outside. I was out, pop outside because it was hot out. There we go. Let's lift that up. Put that on top of there if they let me. They not gonna let me. Sorry, I'll put it over there. Right server, dope. Looking news for sure. I mean, if you come over to Twitch, type in !SC org in chat, and you get a link straight to the org. So like, we make it easy. We make it easy, man. I'm a fan of ease of use. Some of this will be faster with an Atlas, but this is still plenty fast with this cargo gun. You can go to Texas, do all the West Coast, kind of inland and touch last year. Want to go more to the center, maybe go to the east next. I mean, Texas is massive. Texas is one of the few states that you can drive for like 12 hours and still be in the same damn state. And at the end of the day,
no, sir, I don't like it.
I don't like that shit. Like 12 hours feels like a long time you should be out of state. Like Texas and Florida both did me like that, and it hurt. So I used to live in Miami for like a summer, and then moved to Orlando, and it was weird because we drove for like 8 fucking hours and was still in Florida. I was like, come on, bro. I was so mad. It's like, I'm absolutely trying to be out of the state. What are we doing? We're playing. And it's not even for any specific reasons. It's more absolutely just that, like, no, we should not be in the state anymore. Like, what are we doing? Why are we here? Needed the state farm for the ship crash. I mean, luckily the insurance handled it. It was only like 2,000 something creds, and then we got another ship. That's pretty solid, man. I'm not mad at that. I didn't know they stacked the 4 high. Damn, that's pretty cool. Miami can be crazy sometimes, especially driving to South Beach, man. I just don't be liking Miami, man. Miami just having too many people that are there on vacation and wilding. Like, I ain't knocking anybody for wilding out on vacation, but like, Miami just be doing too much. Wait. Stop that. I'm not trying to take that. I'm trying to leave that there. Although I haven't been to Miami in some years. I love that the cargo automatically snaps. What's the difference between that tractor beam you're using and the handheld one? This is the handheld one. It's just smaller. Like, this is bigger than the regular handheld one. That's the only difference. Like, this is a full-on tractor rifle. Like, I think it's not a game. It's a big boy. It's a big boy tractor beam. And the normal one is like the little handheld one that is like, let's see, the normal one we're used to seeing is the size. Fort Lauderdale is much more chill in my experience. Oh, everywhere else in Florida is much more chill than Miami. What kind of question is that? Like, that's everything in Florida is more chill than Miami. Every other things. Every one of the things. Drove 2,000 miles this year in 2 weeks. Wasn't prepared for the sheer size of America. Arizona felt huge. It was like half the width of Texas. I don't even know. I don't even be in Arizona like that. I barely have driven through Texas. Like, I've driven to the bottom of Texas. And that shit was 8 hours from the middle of Texas. It may not have been 8 hours. It felt like 8 hours. It was like, come on, bro. Can we be done with this now? Please and thank you. All right, so now we're turning in these 80,000 credit missions. Pay me, bye. Me. Pay me, my boy. Pay a boy monies. Pay me monies. You ever been over here? Where, in Florida? I lived in Florida for like a decade. Unless you're talking about Wrexham. I've never been to Wrexham. Like, where's here? Because we were just in Amsterdam for a week. I've been to Germany twice for Gamescom. I was briefly in Italy, in the UK. I don't think I've specifically been in the UK. I was in London. I don't know the countries in the UK. I need to do some learning. Because I probably will say some shit like,
yeah, that was the UK, you dumbass.
I don't know, man. I'm tired. Like, part of me wants to eat pizza, but also part of me is like, I have chili in the fridge that I absolutely need to eat. Don't fly away. I wasn't planning on it because I remember you were looking to make sure we were in the same place. Can you come into my, if we're in the same group, can you come into my hangar and then get stuff out of it? Or like, can you pull stuff from your hangar into my hangar, like from your storage, if you're in my hangar? I don't know how that works. Wrexham's a tiny place in North Wales. The only reason I said here is because you pronounced Wrexham like you knew it. No, I've read it and heard it discussed. Everything's in the C2. Okay. So we would need to group up, and I would need to come to your C2, or we need to go fly to an external point and then swap cargo there. I feel like that's how this is going to have to happen. Can group members find each other? I feel like you can. So let's go to the friend tab. Let's get the homie in the group. Raptor. Invite to party. 50,000 people here, but we get the Disney Plus series because Ryan Reynolds bought the footballs. That's probably where I remember hearing Wrexham from. Because I feel like they had a documentary about it and shit. Which is kind of wild. Okay, so the silliest fucking thing. I want to play this, but I have no clue what to do. It'll take time. Oh fuck! On the bright side, we already turned in our mission, and we're still in our hangar. We don't need to verify. That's just the game being the game. So, y'all remember this video, right?
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now.
So somebody added JG Wentworth and was like, JG Wentworth has the opportunity to do one of the funniest things here, right? But like, legitimately, JG Wentworth replied and said, "Is that game even out yet?" That's too good. That's too good. I don't give a fuck though. And the people attacking JG Wentworth.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now.
Whoever the social media manager is wins.
I have a structured.
They win for the day. They win for the day. All right. I may have to take a break because I don't think I'm going to not laugh at this for quite some time. Also, we got goblins, fam. As Vet Raptor has pointed out, if you haven't done it already since 2 days ago, yesterday actually, if you haven't typed in exclamation squad, now's a great time to type in exclamation squad because that'll get you sorted into a squad so that you can help us beat the shit out of these goblins that are on the stream on Twitch right now. So if you're not on Twitch, go there, type in exclamation squad, and then beat these goblins' ass. I know you can. I believe in you. I believe in you. Boom. Sorted in a squad prime. Hell yeah.
Not
exclamation
attack
and beat these fucking goblins. Excuse my American. Excuse my American. Woo. I have. The JG Wentworth said this game even out. I'll be right back. Yep. All right, we back. I had to go get my chili mac on because I'm feeling a little hungry. I'm going to grab some grub real quick. No. Now I'm joining back in the server. I hope that I'm still in there. But man, this chili mac is good. I'm glad that I need to thaw some more of it because, like, look at that. It's good. It's got chili with some shells. Woo! It really is just homemade chili. I just made a box of shells. I probably should have made, like, I took shells and cheese and then threw away the cheese. So I probably should just get a box of shells and then make another bigger pot of chili mac next time. I still have like 2 containers of it frozen. We got chili mac for the foreseeable, which is dope. And they beat the goblins. Tight work, man. Go for another choke on chili? I've never choked on chili. Like a nice soup. Good soup. And now it's gone. Nothing to choke on.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Damn, it even brought me back with my Moby glass still up. Golly. All right then. I thought I might have been out of the server too long. That's dope. At least it was in my server. At least it was in my hangar. That's what's up. How you have 2 billion? Somebody gave it to me. Speaking of. What? Are we not in the party anymore? Raptor Z28. Hold on. Let me back up. What? You see the Z right there. What? It was there and it disappeared. What the fuck? I dislike so much of this. I didn't know this many people had this many similar names. You have to put the @ Nope, putting the @ in there ruins it. On the bright side, we do have the friends list, so no. Why is it not scroll? Oh, bro, why are you not even scrolling? For real? There we go. Huh? I hate this so much. Why can't I just type a fucking name in? Excuse my American. There we go. There you go. 100 milli. 100 million. Then I'm coming to your hangar. Coming to your hangar. Do you need cash action? Need some cash in game. Call DeejayKnight. What up, Danny? Welcome back. Fine, Ed. Yeah, I said it. I'll say it again. Say I won't. Dare me. I dare you to dare me. You won't?
Hey, Danny, it's your fine ass.
I love a challenge. What you talking about? Threaten me with a good time, like threaten me with something I want to do. Easiest move ever. Come on now. You ain't said nothing but a word. There are explosions. I'm hearing your explosions. You are quite welcome. What up?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Damn, it actually lets me pull up my vehicles. That's dope as fuck. I didn't know that. Also, I need to start decorating, man, because you got couches and shit in here. I don't have nothing in mind. Because I feel like every time I make a place a home, it's like, then I come back and I'm never sitting in it long enough to actually give a fuck. So, like, I don't even be at it like that. I don't even be at it like that. Why are your turrets firing, my guy?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose man's is this? You can decorate that. Oh yeah, once you pick a home in the game, like we chose Levski, which is like an asteroid that they've kind of bored through and have made a base. I'm in Raptor's hangar, so I have a bunch of furniture. I just have never taken it out to do anything with it. But you can take furniture out, you can decorate your hangar. Like I did once, and I just haven't done it since. There's a cruise by the terminal if you want. A cruise. Oh, the drink. I still got snacks in my pockets for sure. But yeah, you can like for example, for Valentine's Day or in game, it's called Koromor. They have a celebration that, as a subscriber, they give some fancy stuff for. Let me see if I can go back to the main page real quick, because I feel like it's on the main page. Or was it not? I don't know. Oh wait, no, we want to go to not community. Comlinks. But they can swap chips on me and need to store this. All right, cool. Then I will get off this. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna get off the ramp. Need to change your grouping up for event runs. We have not done any major runs, John. Not yet. Right now, I've just been doing like we did a couple of the cargo hauling missions. Luckily, we were already in Levski, so we claimed the cargo hauling missions. We loaded up the Hermes with, I think you only let us get 2 at once. So we loaded up the Hermes, delivered 2 of those. Speaking of, let's go see what that took us as far as the status of them. I think we might start doing that tomorrow, because we absolutely need to start doing these as big groups, because the fact that they allow large groups to do all of these is dope in and of itself. Oh, where's the, why did they hide? Alliance 8, there it is. So I'm almost at the 10% with the transport side of things. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting.
subscription.
Hey. Jafar 001 with the Subarino. Appreciate you. Can we get some love hypes loose in the chat for the sub? And that's a prime sub. Put some primes in there, fam. We need some primes out there. We need some primes out there. Also, if you haven't done it before, type in exclamation squad. Get sorted into a squad so that you can get situated. Calling now with the max. New to the game, looking for a group. So let me know. Nice stream. Appreciate you, John. It'll probably be tomorrow before we do too much. All right, fam, we are at 12 subs. 3 more, and then we get the sub goal giveaway, which means we give away a random game in the community. So if you want to see it, you got to give some subs. You could do it. You got options. How much RAM? 64 gigs of DDR5. We out here doing work with this shit. All of this is ice vet? Jeez. Damn. Damn. And you're just not accepting missions to turn in ice, my guy? Like, this is silly. Just like accept missions and turn it in. Get paid. Love your team, Red. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. 7900 XTX GPU, 9800X 3D CPU, 32 on StarCitizen. I'll be lagging. I feel like most of the StarCitizen's lag is less from the GPU or CPU or RAM and more from the server. I would say I lag occasionally. Hey, Livermensch, thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Appreciate the follow. This is collections. Second bar. What? Oh, and the Alliance Aid Journal. Why is it not at the top, man? I did finish that one. Oh, so you're done with it. That makes sense. What labels for the ice and the cargo containers? All right, cool. It does work. I have a 7900 XT and a 9070 XT. Is that a downgrade? I don't even remember. I feel like, well, I have a 7900 XTX, and I feel like I'm not sure which of the 9 series. I feel like first things first, look at the RAM, because I'm not sure of which. I know there is a 9 series that is possibly better than what I have right now, but also I'm not sure off the top of the head. I don't even want to attempt it. Still helps with personal rep. Dope. Dope. So how you want to do this? Do you want to like put some in the freight elevator and then I pull up a ship and then move some into my ship that way? Because if we put these in the freight elevator, then I wonder if that makes it to where you can come over to my hangar and then pull it up on the freight elevator. Want to see how much you get? Grab an 8 SCU mission and share if you want. All right, cool. Oh, so turning it in from here would be genius. That is a much faster. That is a much faster option. Watch out videos saying I have 64 gigs to play this game. Prices right now crazy. You don't need 64 gigs to play this game, EK. 32 is fine. I just feel like a lot of the server information, a lot of the things that make this game lag are server based. Cargo hall, medical supplies, Molina mold treatment, medical supplies. Is there anything that just says ice on the front? Oh, see, filters. Yeah. What? I don't want to end because the direction AI is headed. 700 XT is 20 gigs. 9070 XT, but it's 16 gig. I would look up the comparison because I'm not sure at all. Because I feel like there was something about the newest ones that I was like, I don't know if I need to rush to get that. Because the 7900 XTX is not causing me any issues. I don't know if you drop both at once, it works. I've been told to send them down one at a time. Appreciate the follow, EK. All I'm seeing is medical and mold. I wonder if I have to be somewhere else to accept this. Oh, finally found pressurized ice. All right, so 8 SCUs of pressurized ice there. Small supply of research. resource. How much was it? 73. I wonder if that's just gonna be like the gauge of like, look for the research resources near 73K, and that's how you get it. Yeah, because that one says medical, so we know for sure that that's medical. That's cargo haul, so that doesn't count. I do like that you can just go to Everest Harbor, pick them up, and then deliver them to Levski. That's dope. So it's like you can get missions that take you from one system to the other system, and then just go back and forth pretty regular. That's pretty nice. Small supply 73K, and we got that one. So one of these is counting as like 8K. Yep, 8 SCU. So if I put this down your elevator, will that count for me? Share it out. Ow, duh. Might need to do that. Might need to do that. My bad. My bad, dog. Plus, I play all types of titles, but I may get a 50/80 if I find a decent deal. Nice. Haven't seen the inside of the Hermes yet. Do you have time for a quick tour? It is going to be a short tour, but I'm in somebody else's hangar right now. So once we get done with this mission, I'm going to go back to mine and I can show you. Raptor's helping me out with some of the ice missions. So I have to deliver it 4.3 kilometers away. It's a different location, so it's probably got to be my hangar. Pick your ship up with that and throw it? No, can't do it. Can't pick up a ship with this. It's too big, man. They won't let you. Actually, I can't. You can't. What? Accept it? I screwed it up. What'd you do?
What'd you do?
That did it.
It wasn't me. Grab another mission. I need to grab it first. Okay, so then I can abandon this because they won't even show me another one of these until it's abandoned. So now you find it. It's in there. And then I'll accept it when you share it. Keep it. Too late.
Too late.
All right, let me just go get the one that's in there then. This is the first time you've said it's too big.
Oh, it's way too big.
I mean, I can say it again. The ship's too big.
The spoon is too big.
All right, so now I have it. And apparently now you have it. Did I just get accepted? What? How do you start the event missions? I can't figure it out. Death Dealer. Press F1 to open up your Mobi-Glass. Click Contract. And the thing you're going to want to look for is under Offers. I feel like it defaults there. Go to Priority. Any of the priority missions are the default of the event missions. So one of the things that I have been doing thus far is been scrolling down until we find the cargo hauls. So they give you a place to go and pick up something and then take it to somewhere else. So right now we can start here at New Babbage, pick up the stuff, which I'm picking up from my cargo hold, and then fit those containers into the ship and then take them to person's L1 Lagrange point. So you can start doing stuff like that. And if you want to go in between systems, you can grab some that send you over to Levski and back. So you got options. Okay, now share it. All right. So now that you have it, and I share it now, does it actually even still share? Pyro or Nix? I feel like there's stuff for these missions that go to Pyro. Whichever you choose. Currently, we're in Stanton. Accepted. Oh, so you're just trying to test and see if we get double the rewards for completing it one time. Yeah. Schmort. Well, mine says deliver 4.3 kilometers, so I don't know if this is going to work for me. But we'll see. Need my tractor beam? I mean, I can move it. I got mine. Attached to the grid. I don't want to submit this because I ain't trying to have it not count. I already put one on the elevator wrapped out. If there's 8 SCU, then it's already there for that one. Unless we're trying to put 2 down and see if we get credit for both of them. Damn, that's moving fast with 2 people. Now I'm curious if you could get a bunch of people to move a ship. Ooh, I think it's slid a little bit. Ha! I was doing the same. Perfect. Also, we're at 1,200 likes. Appreciate you for getting us there, fam. Let's see if we can get to 1,500. Somebody help us with 212 likes. Appreciate you in advance. Just got back from the doctors. How you doing? Just get my message on Steam. I did not. I feel like I saw it on my laptop and it just didn't properly load. So I was just like, all right, cool. I'll just look at it on the computer, and it didn't load up on the computer either. So I missed it. My bad. You want to invite to a playtest and invite 3 free friends? What's about? What game? What kind of game we talking? Damn, and we're at 1,500. Y'all are a beast. Whoever done it, you a beast.
You a beast and a boss, and you shine like gloss.
All right, so one of them's done, at least. I wonder if it'll count for mine if I do it from your hangar. I see why they do that now. Do what now? Enlighten me. Appreciate you, Danny.
Thank you very much.
Your fine ass. And yeah, I'll say it again if you dare, because I'll do it a bunch of times. Don't even care. Say I won't. Oh! Oh, 16. How much? What? I don't know how any of that works. It didn't make it for the other. I'll drop both on it. It plays 2 on 1 mission. Interesting. I don't even get to select any of the missions for me. I think that was just like, I don't even know if that was one of the missions. Oh, it was. It counted. Dope. I was curious if it would count or not. Very nice. And it's right back there. We could literally just keep doing this over and over again. And we're at 18 and some change.
Got it.
You a beast. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Currently server error. That sucks. So it's the Civilian Defense Force rep. I wish there was a way to see like what rep you've been gaining while you've been gaining rep. Because I wasn't even looking on the screen. Appreciate the follow. Simski, thanks much. Damn, that went to 618. I don't even think it counted for the mission for me, but oh wait, I got the mission, but I didn't share it. I'm a doofus. How's the verse treating you today? Doing pretty well, Penguin Plays. How about yourself, Em? Show some love to Penguins Plays. Appreciate you in advance for it. Oh wait, I shouldn't have shared it. You got to get it first. Don't accept that. I'll share it again in a minute. Try 1 sec. Nope. If you want it, I can put the game link in chat on the scene page. Nova era Atom Space Opera right up our alley. Interesting. Link that in Discord. You stay warm in the cold wave? Yes. I was not even at home for part of it because I had gone to Amsterdam for an event that I am under NDA of not being able to speak about as of yet. But I got back to the States Saturday night, and I was going to board a plane at like 5 p.m. Philly time and boarding that at home at like 8 p.m. Right? So like they were like, we're going to board this flight in 2 minutes. Right after they hung up the phone from saying 2 minutes, everybody on the flight got text message immediately, flight was canceled. So like the company I was working with was dope. Like I went to American and rescheduled my flight for Monday morning at 5 or 3 or 5 o'clock in the morning. It was fucking stupid. Got that scheduled, but the company I was working with, I texted. I was like, hey, look, my flight was canceled. They were like, we had the feeling that might happen. We already got you a hotel reservation. a mile from the airport. Here's their shuttle information to where you can call them and have them come and pick you up. We also got another night just in case you need to, after I told them the date. So I didn't have to do anything. It was all done. I was fucking stoked. So yeah, it sucked not being at home Saturday until like Monday morning. But like, it was dope to have everything done. So yeah, the company is dope as fuck. That's a great company. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, man. All right, let me make sure I got both on. Let me make sure I got both on. Both on. All right. Yerp. Yerp. Both on. Let go. Let go, let go, let go. Oh, no, no. I'm gonna send it down. I'm sending it down. I'm sending it down. 'Cause I'm not around, baby. Yeah, I took it back. Deal with it. I'm just gonna send this one down and see what happens at this point. Cause fuck it. I don't even know. Cause fuck it, that's why. Cause fuck it, that's why. Excuse my American. Sadly, I'm gonna have to take down my barrels soon because I feel like they might start to lock up too much. I'm trying to have them locked together. I don't need that in my life. I gotta find the rubber bands. Rubber bands are hiding. You know, it's deep in here. No, they might not even be rubber bands. They might just be using locks to wrap them up. I think they are. I think they just lock this and just wrap these up with locks. Like, let me just wrap this up. Let me not even bother with rubber bands. How long you had those barrels in? About 3 weeks? Yup, 3 weeks. And I was literally thinking yesterday, I was like, I need to tank these down tomorrow. And absolutely forgot about it until I just reached up and was like, it's probably by the time I do something about this. I don't like to leave my styles in longer than 3 weeks. So I feel like a month is about as long as you get before your locks start locking to each other, and I don't need that in my life. I like them exactly as they are. Let's see how that goes. There it is. There it is. One on down. Let go. I got them done like literally the day. I got them done, actually not the day, like 2 days before. I got them done like Saturday. And then went to Amsterdam Monday. So it was like, all right, we gotta get this done quick. And it is, there it is, one down. And I'm gonna almost want to put them in a 2 strands just so I can get the curls in them. I feel like $1 million when I put the curls. With the curls with the 2 strands, bye. Feeling like looking, smelling, feeling like $1 million. Come on, bro. Like, if you don't know, you don't know. Also, let me get off this thing because I feel like Vet's trying to do shit, and I'm ruining it. Oh, so let me check the contracts. Did one of them disappear? One of them did disappear. And then, oh wait, I need to probably bring this back up. That was a silly move. My bad. My bad, dog. Amsterdam's a great city to visit. I used to have a team there. I would have to visit a couple times a year. I mean, oh no. I have to visit Amsterdam to go eat delicious foods and smoke legal weed. Like, oh no. Hey, what up, Spook? I wonder if I put this down, does Vet get the points for it? A rough life, right? The so rough. Oh no. Oh no. My steak is so juicy. And my lobster is so buttery. O'Reilly's A. Auto parts. Been awarded a Silverton jacket AA collection. That's what I'm talking about. All right, where's the other? There's like 3 pieces, I think, that come on each tier. So we got the 10% done, which is nice. But now that I've done this, I can bring this back up and then test to see if the other mission completed. I don't think the second mission completed, but also I wasn't even looking. Just trying to deal with these locks. Okay, yeah, so it did go away. Nice. So I feel like Vets is also gone. I do like the fact that the missions are just different enough that you can find out the mission that you want to do based on the price of it. That makes me so happy. Hey, what's up, 398? Or 66cc? A lot of emojis. Appreciate you. It's like part of me is like, oh no, my barrels are in the wrong spots. But it's like, wait a minute, these are. Oh, yup. Found 2 of them. Then we're just trying to get together. It's like, no. We don't need that. We don't need that. All right, put this scrunchie on here. You know how weird it is to be a grown ass man, absolutely going out looking for scrunchies. Seriously, like, looking for real. Like, I need some scrunchies. I'm at the dollar store real quick. Oh, Vet's already doing it. Vet, are you trying to just like put a bunch of them on there and do it, or are we still doing the grab the mission, share the mission, turn in one at a time for each mission, and then repeat that cycle? Because I feel like I don't want to just like start dumping these on there and just like dumping them down at once. I could do that, but I feel like we're missing out a lot of money if we do it that way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. We got a follow from Tamer Waves. Appreciate you. Grab and share. All right, cool. I already grabbed. Did you grab? I'll share it, but I feel like I can't share it until you grab, so that would be we double up. We gotta double up on it. I'm set. Bet. Shared. Because if that's the case, then you're just going to be unloading. I'll just be loading, since I was curious if it would count for both of us over the 2 push downs. And since it did, then you could just like keep loading these, and then after 2 of them, we just keep doing it. To say you have $2 billion in in-game money, about that. I just gave Raptor 100 million. Accepted. Mission accepted. I need to change the lights on my keyboard to always stay lit, because it's like when the lights are off, it's like I don't even know what key it is. All right, cool. We got both of them. And I'm curious. Now I'm curious if I put 2 of these down at once, will it work? I feel like not testing it. Need to get in there down to 2 million. Is your in-game name still like what is your in-game name? Check the bottom mission. Oh no. Get out. Get out. Get out. It's the same mission. Sorry on that panel. So when I push down, check this panel for the bottom mission. This contract will be completed after you deliver the goods to the warehouse. I did see that last time one of these counted. So like, I'm very curious about, like, do you have to turn in specifically 8 32 SCU containers? All right, cool. Let me slide in Discord real quick. Cause ease of use is a delight. Bum, 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 bum. All right, click the link for the Nova era, Adam. Ooh, yeah, you know exactly. That's my speed. Black Wolf, hell yeah. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. What up?
Hello.
So what are we talking about this mission? Is it like you have to have the 32 SCU containers specifically to do this, or is it something?
Let me mute the stream. Hold on.
Ooh, my bad.
Okay, so if I guess what I was saying is if I toss the second box on here, it will not show up for individual missions. You'll see in a second, I think.
Okay. Are you gonna put one on now just to show it?
So if you go to the mission 1 and you try to lower it, I guess, it's going to show 2 for 1. And it's not going to count for the second.
Interesting. Oh yeah, because
I don't
now
know
the
why
other
they
one is
did
still in the
that.
warehouse. Unless it's not. And I just need to get off the panel. Okay, yeah, one of them is still just in the warehouse, but I can't move it. Oh no, that's just the panel being borked. I think we just borked this panel.
Oh, you exit out of it, it will go right back again. It's
Okay,
it's
cool.
happening with that, and it's happening with the ASOP. Sometimes it happens right away.
Okay. So basically put it back on the elevator, bring it up, and put it back down again.
Yep.
Because it's useless just sitting in the bottom. It's rude.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I can see why when we were doing this mission, they said load it one at a time, and then it counts.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Because at that point we were doing 4-man missions. I was doing ice, and then they were doing combat missions.
Damn. All right, let's see. All right, so that one's done. So I think that might have just been both missions. In-game
Yep, they're
menus.
both done now.
Bet. All right, so let's go grab them again because free money. 73K. Accepted. Let me know when you've grabbed it and I can share it real quick.
Yep, I got it.
Shared. Accepted.
Because the question is, what are you at right now?
We got 10 done after one of the previous ones. So like now I gotta look. Because I got I got a heads up. I'm like, you got the jacket. It's like, all right, cool. Journal. Alliance 8. I am now at close to 20%, it looks like. Yeah, 18.5%. There it is. I mean, if you need some help, I mean, if you're trying to come and rock with Raptor and I can invite you to the squad. You come to Raptor's hangar at New Babbage, and then we do it. Love this game so much. Big same, Quiz. Big same. All right, where's the... One of these is used to tie the locks into the other locks. Gotta find the one lock that's holding it all together.
Find the one lock to rule them all.
Follow this. See where they cross. That is it right there. Found it. Nice. Hi, Deku. Hey, my good boy. Hey, my good boy. Appreciate the follow, Quiz. Get my home's New Babbage. Let me get my flight suit on, bet. All right, almost done with this. Feeling already better. That's just better. It feels better being able to touch my whole scalp. Got one of these left. Let's see. What are you looking for, man? You know snacks in here? What'd you just eat? There was no snacks. Are you eating paper, bro? You have food. Why are you eating paper? Or did I drop a cookie and you were just like, I'm gonna take care of that for you, bro. How dare you? You don't eat cookies, doggo. All right, so his name is the Black Wolf, so let's do this. Big Elton. I'm really mad that I can't actually select. Oh, at least I can scroll now. That's good.
You can scroll?
I couldn't scroll before, like when I was scrolling through this, looking for your name. But now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be putting on my flight suit.
Bet. Just sent Black Wolf 100 milli.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, like I said after 100 milli earlier, I wasn't playing. Like, I got
Oh,
2 bill, bro.
at him?
I did not earn 2 bill. Somebody gave me this money, so the least I could do is give it to the community.
Right now, I have my flight suit on for an F8 Lightning with just my battery. So, what are we going to be doing?
We're just doing ice right now.
We're literally just unloading my C2 that is sitting here with a cargo hold full of ice.
So basically, we all go in once and get the ice mission that is 73K in the primary missions. And then once we all have it, we share it to the party. And then once we've all accepted the shared missions, so that we all have 3 at the same time, we put the ice down 1 8 SCU container at a time to then get 73 grand for that one, and then still get credit for the mission as well. So then we get to double down on the goodies.
Oh,
yeah, right. So I like that they build in a hustle. I'm a big fan of the hustles. Black Wolf.
I'm just happy that when I went to Ruin Station, no one tried to lift my goods.
You know, that is a valid point. Having your goods lifted sucks. All right, so Black Wolf's here, so let me not drop this yet. Let me share the mission first. Also, Black Wolf, if you haven't already grabbed the mission for the ice, I'm gonna give you a second to grab it. So go into the priority. It is 73K when you find it. Let me know, because me and Vet have it right now. And then once you find it and accept it, we can share it.
It's 73K.
Yes.
Small supply of research resources.
Yep. Pressurized ice. And once you have it, let me know. I'll share mine. And then
right, got it.
Bet I just shared mine. Accept that. Bet'll send his. Accept that. And then we'll all have 3. And then after that, you share yours. That's probably a good idea too. So once we all share once, we all get paid
3 times.
Just make sure I got all that. Now I'm gonna share mine.
Bet. They accept it. So I have 3 now. Bet, do you also have 3?
I got 3.
And I get a feeling
And
you
I
now
have-
have 3 or not?
Yep.
Bet. Let's just start turning in this ice. Hell yeah, Dark. Glad it popped up. Oh, O'Reilly's. Somebody was like, it's actually O'Reilly. And I was like, Mandela effect's a thing. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? Also, man.
All right, so when you see me, this is gonna be my flight suit for like dogfighting.
Dope.
I made a whole bunch of different types of suits.
I look forward to seeing what you got.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, that reminds me. I want to know if they fixed my thing.
Phrasing?
What? What thing?
Fixed your thing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, what's wrong? Hey, I like it. That bit is noise.
Yeah, I want to be something different. I wish they had a black and gold for this one, but it's hard to find, so I have to find it.
That's fair.
You know, because I mean, I know they don't have a black and orange, which I wish they did, but they don't.
Yeah.
I still got the night fire though. For when we do stuff like
I mean,
this.
the night fire is just a great fit.
Yeah, it is. So we're just doing one at a time?
Yeah, because if you do more than one at a time, it doesn't actually count for the mission. So like by doing one at a time, it gets rid of one of the missions for each of us. And then by the time we get all of them done, we just stored 32 SCU.
If you lift them up, I can actually bring them over here.
Perfect. It's coming up. Let's get ready to do it. Uh-oh.
I froze.
Same. Probably a server. Server died, rude. Oh.
Will it recover?
That's a good question. Let's find out.
No.
Oh, got a 30K.
Well, it does still have us in the party, though. So let's see if we can just rejoin. Nope. Cannot join. Session is currently full. Interesting. And I can't join on anybody else now. Oh, all the servers must have just went down. The Van server just went down.
Oh, wow.
Because Levan was in our server. So I was like, maybe I could just join on Levan. Nope. Interesting. Let me see the launcher real quick. Like, let's see if look at the status real quick. No, operational.
I'm gonna send you a
just now degraded. The team is currently investigating API error rates affecting the RSI launcher. But it says just now, but it says that is from the 28th. So that is from days ago. Okay, good. Back in the
where'd
queue.
my stream go? Hold on.
Huh. Current position Q40.
Q32.
Yeah.
33.
Hey.
34.
You dropping quick. Sheesh.
Now it's 25.
Oh, damn. Oh, mine's 23.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say jelly, but like,
I am actually looking for my Fresnel LMG right now, and I can't find it.
No, I went to the eye doctor today to have my eyes looked at, and I really don't like it when they dilate your eyes.
Yeah. I've not had to deal with it, but I know that once you get your eyes dilated, you can't see anything for some hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess I'm the dumb one. I throw on my sunglasses and I go.
Oh, that's
really?
Bold. That's a bold move.
Yeah.
I've been doing that. It like hasn't bothered me, I guess, and it's like I've got my eyes dilated. I've driven back to work.
That's a bold move, bro.
When I'm inside work, though, and I can't wear my sunglasses, then it bothers me.
Then it bothers me. Yeah.
I am not in the situation to have had my eyes dilated, so I am impressed by your resilience and bold moves.
So I was gonna ask, how's the Hermes? Is it good?
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
Like, I absolutely am enjoying it. Oh, I'm back in my bed. Well, at least it's
You're
still
back in your bed?
at least it's still at New Babbage. So that's a good thing.
I'm in my
so
hangar.
Interesting. I'm in the dorms.
Well, that might be because our home base is New Babbage.
Yeah, mine is Levski.
Yeah.
So
okay.
It would make sense that I wouldn't be able to be in a hangar like that. Thank the Lord you don't have to. I mean, I'm not complaining. Don't get it twisted. This is not a complaint. I was just like, I was hearing them, like bond over like, yeah, man, I've had to do this. And it's like, I don't know anything about that. I'll plead the fifth. Also, man, the locks is long as shit now, man. I remember when my locks were like just to here, like barely touching my temple. Now they're like on my shoulder. This is weird.
Okay, let's see which Starlifter it is this time.
Rude.
Thank you.
Spaceport.
Ooh, I do not like that.
Uh-oh, what happened? What don't you like? I'm concerned.
I'm not a big fan when it says your vehicle's on the pad and there ain't no vehicle on the pad.
Yeah, there's no vehicle on the pad.
It's kind of hard to miss a Starlifter.
Fair.
But I would love a search filter for my inventory.
Well, I mean, I've seen the new inventory system that they're planning, and it looks really good.
Yeah, it does.
I hope they're able to actually bring it in.
I'm just excited to see the new interface system at all, because like the UI is, I feel like the UI for looting bodies has been dope since what, 2024, like January 2024.
Yeah.
So like seeing the full inventory system switch over to that is gonna be great. I'm excited about it. Ooh. Got a couple of them still twisted. Let's fix that. See, now I'm gonna have to like grab every lock in my head to make sure that they're not like stuck together.
What is that? Oh, you got.
No, I had my my style in for 3 weeks, and 3 weeks is about the limit that you're supposed to keep them in. So it's just like, let me take it down, and took it down, and it's like I forget that like some of them, to get the look that I need to get it done, they'll have to 2-strand a couple of the locks together. So like 2 locks combined. If you leave them alone, they will become 1 lock. That's just how it works. So
yeah,
I had to make sure to like, I felt it and I was like, oh no, let's separate this now. 'Cause I actually have a lock that's in the back that is like 2 tiny locks that are together, and no, they're just never going to separate now.
This is the weapon I like.
Which one is that one?
This is the Yermandi Fresno.
Oh yeah, I have one of those.
I have it down. Yeah, so you just put it back.
Yeah, I ain't going. Well, I'm waiting. I ain't going to move the ship.
Oh, you found the right ship?
Yeah, they kept. Last time it was Starlifter number 2 that I brought up, and it had the crates in it.
Hello.
I brought that one back up again. The crates were not in it. It changed to Starlifter number 1.
Interesting. That actually makes me want them to add 1 step to the UI for the ASOP.
That shows cargo capacity?
Yes, like if it shows the cargo capacity,
cargo.
Right, like it shows cargo capacity of the max amount of cargo you have, yeah, but like show the current cargo. That, I feel like they have that data, so I would love if they could just translate that to everything else. Because that
I would like them to, because when I flew to Ruin for this stuff, it was nice that I could pick my ship and it loaded it for me.
And welcome to new baggage.
I like
It was like
self-load.
6 minutes to load almost 700 SCU of cargo. I was
Damn.
like, okay.
I know they have that. I just haven't seen it yet. Hey, I see you, Chrissy. What up?
The only thing I don't like is it won't load. It won't unload to your personal inventory. You can sell it though.
All right, so let me check my missions. Let me check my missions real quick. Contracts.
All right, I got mine.
Oh, I don't have any anymore, so we gotta all grab it again.
Wait, don't share it just yet.
Okay.
Yeah, because we all have to have it first, and then we can share. And I feel like we gotta pick an order to share, so that everybody gets the right share. All right, once everybody's got it, let me know. I'll share mine first.
All right.
I have mine.
Yep.
All right, shared. And then Raptor, you share next. Accepted.
Share it out.
All right, check in. Yep. All right, now I'll be sharing mine.
Dope. Let's get paid.
Yeah, this is weird. I just watched the Razor fly off, and now well, there's the Razor, and I'm watching engines pop off of Valkyrie.
Oh, you're moving the
He's
ship. All right,
shooting
let me get out of the way. I forgot about that. I forgot about the move. Let me move.
Are you guys seeing the same thing I'm seeing?
No,
Or
I feel like it's. I just saw lasers, but I feel like when you pulled up the ship the first time, there was lasers from your bottom turret firing, and it was just like, okay, I'm just gonna stay back here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
stay over here and mind my business.
Like that. It really does look.
I'm gonna do what many would call
mind my motherfucking business.
That's a big old ship, man.
Yeah, it is. I still love my MSR though.
I don't think I have the MSR. I'm tempted to not have the MSR, but like it's still so dope. Hey,
Yeah.
Sam Lee with a follow. Appreciate you. I feel like they're gonna. I expect them to do a pass on the MSR that is gonna make it.
I
more
think
dope.
so too. Because I mean, if you look at it, it is actually the, Millennium Falcon of.
It is, and I feel like the thing that I have issue with is not that it's the Millennium Falcon of StarCitizen, but it's the fact that it has, like the hidey hole is nice, but we don't have data running in the game yet. So data running, as far as we know, has the potential to change. And as we know the way the SIG operates, they will regularly release a new thing, and then oh shit, they regularly release something new as far as a game design feature, and then everything else that has touched it now has to change because something is different enough about it that it is not what it once was.
And there should be 2 containers off to the side. I had to move them off the elevator.
Okay, cool. I did not see the. Oh, I think Black was getting one of those, and we only got one on the elevator. Did you put that one on the grid, Black?
Yeah, I put that one that's on the grid already.
Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna drop this, and then when I bring it back up, if you want to load me up the next 2 one at a time, and then we can all just grab that mission again. Also, the hidey hole is asking for an undiscovered fire, guaranteed, and I feel like it's going to happen. I look forward to it happening. In fact, it's gonna be dope. It's gonna suck because somebody's gonna cook, but it's also gonna be dope that it happened.
There you go.
Appreciate
I
you.
don't know why when I hear Alliance 8, I'm thinking of a concert for some reason now. Yeah, my graphics are a bit wonky right now too.
Yeah, I think the server might be wilding out a little bit because it's like every time I make a move with this, I have to leave the terminal, and I'm not used to that. You smell bacon?
Oh, that's been between that and the ASOP. It's been happening a lot.
Gotcha.
Makes me want to sing "Everybody Was Kung Fu Fighting,"
It'd be nice if they added that to the game too.
Kung Fu? Yeah. Actually, there was I started playing the Mass Effect Legendary Edition again, and just checking out some of the mods. And they put in evade maneuvers like in Andromeda, and
Really?
they put a whole new melee system in it.
And Legendary?
In the number 2 Legendary Edition, yeah.
All right, then I may have to go fuck with it because I don't think we got to finish Mass Effect 1. I feel like we were playing, and then like I feel like playing single player games is always rough because like people show up and they're like, I don't want this spoiled. And they don't show up. It's like, I'll just
oh yeah, no, that's cool.
All right, so now we got all grab the mission again. So now's a great time to grab. Just got mine. Once you have yours,
I'm
confirm
doing
that
my
you
part.
have. I'm doing my part. It is so wild to have 2 videos doing numbers at the same time.
Yeah, I got mine.
Dope. Sharing now. Once you've got it shared, confirm.
Okay, yep, share.
Sharing mine now.
Okay. I wonder if I can accept both of them. I accepted one. Is it going to show me the other? No. So one of them didn't share. Okay.
I'm sharing mine right now.
There it is. Got him. And then before I do anything, I'm going to make sure that I have 3. Yep. 3 confirmed.
Yep.
Bet you at 3?
Got 3.
Bet. Going down. Also, Vet, thank you so much for having this much ice and wanting to help us to get squared away with these missions.
I know. Thank you very much, dude.
Because I was like, man, how am I gonna do this?
I finished it, and I'm like, I know there's some other people that still have to do it, so I'm like, you know what? I'm actually kind of curious how much this cargo hold will get us through.
I feel like I'm already at 50%.
How much I have left over?
I don't even know how to tell. So.
Go open your journal in the Moby Glass, and then select Alliance Aid. Like I'm at 40%, right? 40.1% right now. So like, this is doing some heavy lifting.
Okay, yeah. Oh shit, I'm not even at 30%.
I was at 0% when I got here, so to be at 40% right now,
yeah,
we've done this maybe 10 times, and it's giving that much. So yeah, this is pretty fucking solid, I think.
Cool.
I mean, that's the only problem that I have with these missions, really.
What's that?
Like, we're doing the small missions, and I think we are doing better time-wise than the larger missions. So they need to make the, I guess, the effort versus, or whatever, effort versus reward versus whatever, a little bit higher for the larger missions, even if they make it a higher point total.
Yeah.
Because it's not making sense to do them, unfortunately.
I mean, unless you're trying to go for the completion aspect of it.
Well, no, I mean, it's faster to do the smaller missions for the completionist aspect of it, unless you mean just doing the missions to do the missions.
I'm talking about the completionist aspect of they did a smart move in separating the types of missions, right? So if we look at the Alliance Aid, this is just for collections, and I'm at 46% now. We were just at 42, like 2 separate drops ago. So like 2 elevator downs, and I've gained 6, almost 7%, I guess. So like, this will be nice to get completion collections done, but then there's still defense and transport. So it was smart of them to have other mission types.
No, I am agreeing with that. But what I'm saying is that in addition to, say, this version of the ICE mission, there is a 60 SCU ICE mission and a 200 SCU ICE mission, and the rep versus what you're turning in is not exactly worth it versus doing the smaller mission here.
That's fair. Like, I just feel like...
All right, I got the new mission.
All right, also same.
Oh, let me grab mine.
Once you've got it, confirm, and I'll share mine.
Got it.
Shared.
Okay. Got the shared.
Okay, sharing. Mine in 1 second.
Dope.
Wait, I didn't get it?
From me?
I don't think I got the
I'll share it again. Shared.
Okay, got it now.
I do wonder, since money doesn't matter, maybe the expected value is worth it comparatively, but we in the AUEC boom don't care. Yeah, I feel like it's a mix of a lot of different things, all right? Because they are obviously wanting to check the servers and how the servers handle a bunch of different mission types happening at once.
Sharing.
All right, let me check my... I feel like I just accepted 2, so I'm hoping that... Yep, I'm at 3.
You at 3, Vet?
Also at 3.
Black, you at 3?
Yep.
Bet. All right. I like how fast this is once you have enough ice. That's kind of dope. I forget you can group up in the verse. What's wild, Cypher, is that it's been an MMO the entire time. I do so much solo that I'm glad that we get to just change that a little bit, because I really wanted to do some multiplayer today. And Vet was in chat like, I mean, we can do things. And I was like, fuck, that's a great idea. Blocking the elevator. Interesting. Do we have ice past a certain line?
One of the crates has to go past the caution line.
Oh.
I just moved one, so let's find out if that is moved enough.
I was trying to get him too close.
You good, man? It's like it's you want to just kind of get them all in there as quickly as possible, so it makes sense. Hey, I got the purifier mask.
But yeah, I definitely have to do the combat missions, and I definitely have to do the cargo runs. And somewhere I saw a suggestion for a cargo.
A suggestion for a cargo?
Let me check the other Discord that I have.
Damn, was that all 3 of them already? Good lord.
Oh, in that case, let me
Yep. Go grab it again. This is going ridiculously fast.
Yeah.
Bro, thank you again for having this much ice and wanting to share it. Also, out of principle, if you're watching, we're talking about pressurized ice. If we're talking about IRL United States ice, fuck ice. I just want to make sure we don't have any qualms or questions about that. Fuck ice. This is a very friendly fucking fuck ice household. So that's just how that works.
All right, I have mine.
All right, so I got mine. Vet, let me know when you get yours.
I got mine.
Dope. Sharing. I'm in the right place. Big Sam. Also, what up, J-Bo? How you doing, fam?
Sharing mine.
Accepted.
Share mine real quick. Sharing mine.
Accepted. I'm going to verify that I have 3, and then we can get right back on with it. Yep, 3 on.
Yeah, I think they are spawning other hangars somewhere, because my grid is flashing like crazy now.
Sheesh.
Oh, is it?
Yep. And it's only the cargo elevator that's flashing.
Interesting. The cargo elevator in the ship?
No, outside the ship.
Huh.
And
Oh,
the
wow.
cargo elevator itself. And the ship elevator. Weird.
Very interesting.
But if we can still unload cargo, I'm okay with
That part entirely. Like, let's keep getting money. Get money. Get money.
Where do you get this ice at, anyways?
Ironically, Port Tressler actually does sell the ice, but they were sold out when I went for it.
Oh, okay.
And there was another farm on Selin that also would sell it, but I couldn't get the kiosk to work, so I flew to Ruin Station.
Which station? Ruin Station?
Ruin in Pyro.
Ruin Station?
Huh. Don't roast me for this. I don't think I've gone to Pyro since like the first 1 or 2 times I did after they dropped Pyro. Fuck ice equals instant stuff. Appreciate you, fire.
Just already finished the 3 missions.
We absolutely did. I literally just accepted it again. So let me know when you've gone.
Grabbing another mission. Hold on.
But now I'm ready to share when you guys are.
All right, hold on. I feel like the order we've been sharing is probably super helpful. So I'm gonna share, then Vet shares, and then Black shares.
Okay, I got my message.
Dope. Sharing.
Got it.
I am waiting because it. Okay, I did get it. Hold on. Share
Dope.
mine.
Dope. Accepted.
Got it.
So yeah, I haven't really been to Pyro except for when we had to do the save Pyro missions again.
I don't even do those. So like.
But I did them for the rep rewards.
Ah, fair. I don't think I remember. I don't remember if I even did those then. Because I might have done. I like rep rewards, so I typically do those. All right. Before I click down on this, we all have 3. Yes, I have 3.
All set.
Black.
Checking. Yep, 3.
Going down.
Those missions were painful because even in spots where you cannot see through the planet, I still fell through the planet.
Yeah, I remember those. Oh, I think that was one of the last times that I was in Pyro, because I remember falling through the planet. And I think I landed.
This is a
And it
posture
didn't
check.
work.
Streamer, stand up.
I am standing. My posture is dope right now. I see what you do though, PW.
What up?
Also, fam, you know what it is. Pockets of Monsters is here. Show some love. I still have residual joy from winning the Moonbreons. Also, we got to do a Pokemon stream soon because I still have a box of Phantasmal Flames. I think that's the one that has the fancy dragon card in there. I'm brain farting on Pokemon names right now. Charizard? Yeah, the fancy Charizards. Sakmata said it was good. Hey man, just playing Star Citizen, enjoying ourselves. Playing with the fam today. A bunch of us in here. Let's go.
All right. So the fastest strategy that I'm seeing is there's a thing where you take filters to Nyx and medical to Nyx. And then from there you take the cryopods and the research to Stanton.
All right, dope. There's
And that is
cryopods.
like the
Wait, is that going to fight somebody and grab cryopods in space?
No, these are transport missions. So I'm assuming you pick them up at a location and you transport them.
Also, those three are already done.
Doing before.
Sorry to interrupt. Those three are already done. We got to get those missions.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm already ready to share. I'm just waiting.
Hold on.
74% right now. 74%. Like, I feel like another, like, if we do 10 more, you'll probably still have some left.
Let me see where I'm
I'm
at.
looking for. Oh, there's the mission.
It's journal, right?
Yeah. Journal, Alliance Aid. There are missions to pick up cargo in space, though. I've seen those, but like, if there's missions to where we can still do the transport without having to like pull it out of space, I'm with that.
For collections, I'm at over 50%. I
Yeah.
don't have anything for transport or anything, but
I'm at 74% right now, which is dope.
I
So
can't even.
according to this strategy thing, that loop is about 1,560 points per loop, 7 loops to complete transport.
Dope. If you could share that in the Discord and the Star Citizen channel, that'd be perfect, because I will absolutely forget that if you have a link. And that'll we can probably
It
start
is a
focusing on that tomorrow.
picture, So I'm
Oh,
gonna
even better.
See if I could grab it.
Dope. All right. I'm in the contract ready to share when y'all are ready.
Yep, me too.
Oh, I'm ready.
Shared.
Got it.
Sharing mine.
Accepted.
Sharing mine.
Oh, that timing is so good. Really enjoyed the event from the perspective of everyone coming together to share, but boy, did it shine a light on just how badly needed social features are in game for it to move forward. Yes, luckily we know they're working on the social features. So hopefully in 4.7, we get social and crafting. I would love social features in the first phase of crafting to drop at the same time. That would be great. That would be a tremendous fix for a lot of the issues that the verse has right now. How many credits you got? Too many. Like, I just gave away 200 milli to the members of the community to make life easy. So yeah, I got way too many credits. Credits for TikTok coins. If you want credits, just give me your in-game name. If I can find it quickly, I'll send you credits. Like, you don't have to give me any coins, man. I got money I can't do anything with, so it's fine. And I feel like that'll be the last of the mission, so it's time to go get it again.
Yep.
And it's gone. Loki forgot, then we'll see in a second if it shows up. Hey, we got the Chiron armored AA support. I think there's one more thing left. Yeah, we're at 83% now. 83.4. So let's see.
And I guess while we're in the Moby Glass and just staring at stuff.
Might as well just get this mission.
Water check.
Ooh, a water check is a great idea. 73 pressurized ice accepted. Home. What's my liquid at?
My liquid's at 80%. I'm still good.
What? 49. There it is. Luckily, I feel like I have liquid in the backpack. I got some Get Up coffee. Oh, no. We had empty bottles of Cruise. But I do like coffee, so yoink.
I'm at 47%, so I'm okay for
Oh,
now.
you might want to take the helmet off. Could be a good idea.
Hey, DJ, you should take the helmet off.
I wonder if they were going to let me drink it through the helmet. Okay, it took off.
Is
It took
your
off.
helmet already off, maybe?
Apparently I either took it off beforehand or they let me sneak it off with the keybind.
Oh, I see hair moving, so I'm going to assume it's off.
Yep.
I
Store that. Oh shit! I'm trying to drop trash in my homie's hangar. That's rude. All right, another one of these. Another one. It was only 15% coffee, man. 15% hydration. It's kind of rude. But also, it is coffee, so. Working late tomorrow, but if near my machine, I'll join moving cargo. Dope. %. One more, and then we're good.
Really cool doing this one.
Say what?
Is having an atlas just fear.
It'd be cool, but it's one of those things now because we have to one at a time, and it like defeats the purpose of having an atlas.
Dope. All right, wait. We didn't. I don't think we did the shares yet. So.
No, we haven't done the shares. You're the first one. You're
My
the first
bad.
one to share. So.
Shared. There it is.
All right, got it.
All right.
I think we've all become S-tier yappers now.
That's what happens when you yap, especially on a regular basis.
Shared.
Wait. All right, accepted. I was worried.
Shared.
Okay, accepted. All right, cool. Let me double check, make sure I got all 3. Nope, apparently I only have 2, so one of them I missed.
Checking mine. Sharing mine again.
Accepted. That might have been it. I might have pressed the P key instead of close bracket. My bad. All right, we got them all now. Where'd you accumulate so much money? The same way I'm literally looking at names and then sending out money because I was minding my business, playing the game, and somebody was like, "Here, you're DJ. You should have some money," and then they just sent me money through the wallet because there's no earth where I gained 2 billion worth of credits. I've not played that much StarCitizen. So you know what? I'm in the mood to get rude, and I'm gonna look up QB Hub. There it is. Ooh, apologies for any inconvenience. When was the last time you logged in? If that's you, and it won't let me do it, might be because you haven't logged in a while. So I feel like the first one was that. Let's try it. Failed. Okay, so let me go here. All right, neither one worked. You saw me try, man. You saw me try. The only way to transfer cargo over just the tractor beam? I mean, you have to use the tractor beam. Unless you store your ship and then the station that you're at has assistance on moving stuff from your ship where it takes time to remove it, you typically have to use the tractor beam to do it.
Alliance Aid, Asgard, green livery.
Hey, let's go. I think this might be the third one already.
This is the third one, Jack. Please remember to pick up another mission.
Absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Just to remind you that if you are in this mission, you may want to go ahead and pick up another one. Could be a good idea, because those 3 are gone. Make sure your seats are upright in their comfortable position, and enjoy yourself in the verse. Thanks for tuning in, and make sure you go grab that mission.
21 missions that quickly, fam. That is wild. All right, got mine. Vet, you got yours?
I got mine.
Black, you got yours?
Yep.
Done. Shared.
All right, grabbed it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and these are the best contracts on the Citadel. Accept it. Oh, wait, I think, yeah. I was worried that I might have clicked the wrong bracket.
Shared.
Accepted. Don't.
Oh my, I can almost see the front of my cargo hold.
I love how it was specifically almost.
Oh wait, there are more crates right behind it.
Wow. That's 2.
This thing, like, when this first started, when all you had was a small hangar.
Right? And then, like, the hangar, I did like the fact that the hangar expanded.
Yeah.
Like, that was always dope. All right, we just have one left. All right. Like, I missed that actually about the hangar. Like, it was a single hangar that when you filled up the pad, it just opened up a doorway to another part of the hangar. I loved that.
Hangar, yeah.
And the
You
buggy.
have all your shit there.
Yeah, so you could literally load up all your ships and just like I think it only had like a certain amount of spaces, but like you could literally go toward everything. It'd be dope. All right, Alliance Aid Collection Rewards Tier 3, let go. Let me see if that is all of it. Because if that's all of it, yep, 101%.
All right, let me see where I'm at.
Jeez.
I think I might need a little more.
I had the feeling you would, because when I said I was at 40, you were at 30, so
enough.
you got like 10ish more percent.
Yeah, I only got. Yeah, I can't tell what I'm at.
Also, hi, DJ.
I need 10,000. I'm at 83.
Phrasing.
43.
Wrong button.
This is the way.
Prince of Mischief. Great to see you, fam. It's been a minute. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Great Cat obstacle course in the old hangar. I absolutely miss it. Hopefully we'll full instancing the full hangar with your personal office will be back. I sincerely hope so.
I think I have enough cargo to complete yours too.
Dope.
Okay, cool.
So let's just keep running these missions. That's super cool of you. That is
Because
dope of
literally,
you, man.
this is still the rear of the cargo I'm unloading
Oh
here.
my god.
That is wild.
All right, I got it.
Same.
Hold on, grabbing mine.
Is salvaging still the method, or did they nerf it? Salvaging is still a great way. I've been playing the game since December 2015, so a long time.
Yeah, salvaging is awesome. I actually even found a place.
Good to see you. I'm proud of you. Hey, appreciate it, man. I don't even know what I did, but appreciate it.
Mission.
Got yours shared.
All right, I accept it.
2015 is wild. You a loyal citizen. I mean, there's a reason that I support games that do things that no one else is doing, right?
Share it out.
Accepted. Like they're doing something that nobody else is even trying to do. On the journey to fitness, appreciate you. Accepted again. So let me double check, make sure I got all 3, and then we keep it going. Yep, 3 of them. Piss me off when people say StarCitizen is worse than No Man's Sky because it's unreleased. I mean, that is people being uninformed. They just don't know what each game is doing. They don't understand how each game is different. They just see done and not done, which in a way I can understand, but like you got to be able to have a conversation about it to enlighten people as to why not the same. They're doing very different things. Salvage has been nerfed, but you can't stop the signal. The speed of this man is ridiculous. Second one. Having a nice stream? I'm having a great stream, Amader. How about yourself? Or should I say how's your day? Because you may not be having a stream. I don't know. No Man's Sky has serious bugs. Let's not pretend it's not polished. I mean, we're not even talking about polish. We're talking about situation, right? Like a situation. No Man's Sky is great. This game is great. They both have bugs. Elite Dangerous is great. Elite Dangerous has bugs. Any game that you've ever touched has bugs. You may just not have seen them. So it's not about whether or not it's polished. It's more just that, for me, the biggest difference is that they're very different experiences, right? I don't play No Man's Sky for the same reason I play StarCitizen. Also, grab your new missions, because that's all three.
Or actually, did it complete for you, Black?
Ooh, that's a great question.
You need at least one more, too.
Looks like I need one more.
One more mission?
Yeah, one more mission.
All right, dope. So I'll grab it and then share it. Or actually, you grab it and then share it, so that way we get your mission. Since it'll be one, and then we get that knocked out.
I'm at like 9,200 and I need 10,000, so.
Dope. What are we doing right now? Buying and reselling the cargo bay? No, Vet Raptor had that ship full of ice. Bought a bunch of ice, and we have to turn these in for specific missions to complete the Alliance Aid track, which there's 3 separate tracks. Completing each separate track gives you 3 separate rewards, and then there's like an overall thing for completing all of them that gives you another series of rewards. So there's transport, collection, and defense. Each one of those has 100% goals. Once you defeat all of them or beat all of them, you get good stuff. Dropping it down. Me say that whenever it is released or not, they have their problems. They can play both. There's no excuse to shame over that. Oh no, that's been our rule in here forever. But now we regularly say like, don't. It's not about choosing one or the other. You choose both, because both is the answer. All right, how we doing, Black?
Get him, Black.
Get him, Black. Get him, Black. Get him, Black.
Huh. 95, 79. So
one more.
Probably another 3-1. Probably another 3-1.
All right, cool. Yeah, because if you went from 90 to 93, yeah, you're probably gonna make another 3. So let's all grab it.
All right, 1 second. And I'm going to try not to kill Black Wolf with the pressurized dice.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah,
not killing the homie is preferred. Hey, what up, DJ? Good to see you. PC specs: 9800 X3D, 7900 XTX, 64 gigs of DDR5. This thing is a beast. All right, so I've got mine. Let me know when you need it.
I got mine.
All right. I got
Shared.
mine.
Shared.
Okay.
Game got an update. Nice. Accepted. Got it done.
Shared.
Accepted. Man, that timing is perfect too. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right, let's see. All the boxes. We're going to move a couple of these. Yeet the box. Fuck ice.
That was too much.
Tell us how you really feel. Too much. Get the fuck out of here, ice. That might have been the issue. Probably just had to log back in. Oh shit! I didn't even know it was already on there. My bad. I just send this down. I appreciate you. Down with it. Down with this machine. Also, what's been going on with you, Prince of Mischief? It's been a minute, man. How you been? How's life? How you feeling? In the words of Smashley, are you still a fuck? Because this sounds exactly like some shit Smash was like, you fuck! Smash so regularly has, after Prince did some cool shit, she's like, you fuck!
What up?
Him and him 21 with the Submarino, 4 months of it. Appreciate the support, fam. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing? Just keeping busy. Always a fuck, as it should be. As it should be. If you're not a fuck, you're doing it wrong, I think. Because if you're not a fuck, you should be the fuck. And either way, it's like, you fuck, or like, the However you exclaim either, we win. We all win. You know about the Hurston mining station method? I think we just got done talking about that a little bit earlier.
I am at 100%.
Hell yeah.
All right, so all of us got collection done.
Yep.
Dope. And then tomorrow we come back with a picture that Vet was talking about. We get transport knocked out. And then we'll work on defense Friday? Maybe? Depending on how quickly we can do it tomorrow. Because I feel like we haven't even done this the whole stream. This was only been like an hour and some change. So we might be able to knock out. If it takes 7 loops from Stanton to Nixon back to do 100%. I'm already at 10%. So that might go faster than we expected to. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
I think I still have 19 8SCU crates in here.
Wow.
That is a lot. You can, I wonder if you can just still keep getting credit for it, but I don't know if it does anything.
You
once you have the credit.
can, but
like,
I know
why?
some Porsche Slep that I might store these if he decides to show up.
Fair. I get the feeling somebody in the Night Corps is going to need some ice. This is the only ice that we will not say fuck ice to. But also fuck this ice. And that ice in particular. And yes, that ice. Fuck that ice.
Some more pressurized frozen water.
How much longer you staying on? We normally get off at 6. It is 6:40. So like we've been up a little bit longer than we normally are here. I'm trying to figure out what we would do if we stick around longer. Because I don't want to, I feel like at this point, I don't want to start another mission that is going to be on a long chain. Like what we would do if we were to hop in the transport. So that would be a thing. Just wait a sec. My game's almost done. All right, cool. And then once you log in and tell me the username, I will send you the monies. Matter of fact, I feel like, let me see. It's going to scroll this time. No, rude.
Nobody's on the elevator, right? No.
I'm not on the elevator.
No.
Dropping it.
Dope.
Gotta figure you were doing that, so that's why I ran over here.
I don't know why it's being weird.
Well, I'm sure it will probably warn me and go,
Yep, it's just broke.
no,
Oh,
you
well.
may not.
I was going to try.
Human on pad.
I was going to try. Let's do it again.
That's a nice blue. I like that blue on there.
That is the best in show paint.
Right on. You know, one thing I had to get was the skull for my Asgard. Just watching it come up with the skull on top is so cool.
Boom, I get to give Champ something.
I don't think I got
Finally.
that one.
Finally.
I did get it from my Cutlass, just because.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I'm looking forward to seeing that Finn touch that deck. Oh, I was waiting for that to tip. Yeah, fam. I don't get to give anything to Prince of Mischief.
Matches my
So
furniture.
I did like the
By the
furniture,
way,
man.
DJ,
What up?
check out my hair.
Nice. Got them spiky looks. Let's go.
How do you like my hair though?
Also nice. I like the red tips. Got the
Yeah, I
red
tried to
tips.
do with magenta.
Say what?
Did you see the size of this weapon?
Damn. What weapon is that?
Oh, it's not on there. Why?
What even is that thing? Jeez. Is that like the? Not the.
This is the Fresnel that got from the ASD station.
Jeez, that was not there last time I was there because I don't think I've ever picked that up. I want it. I'm gonna pick it up. We're gonna do
But
some of the ASD
it is
missions.
not. It's not showing the graphics.
Oh, is it like lighting up and doing electric stuff?
No, it's got the Yermondi on the side of it.
Damn.
Hold on, let me see if I store it and take it out again.
Damn.
Hey, Cowboy Titties, what up? That will never not be a name that gets a laugh from me.
Here's mine. Pick this out.
Oh hell
This is
yeah!
mine.
That looks like out of
This
some
is
out of
this
Warhammer.
one.
Golly, that looks like it belongs in Warhammer for real.
Yeah, it does. I actually have. the
Oh my
armor that
God.
my-
Oh,
There's an armor that matches it, and I got it.
that is dope. Ah, see the Nerf darts. Yeah. The Desperado.
Actually, let me put it on.
Wait, we can access our own inventories from here?
You can.
I didn't know that's fucking dope. Nope.
So
Oh wait,
can you see
my
the
house is in
graphics
New
on
Babbage,
this
so
now?
no, I just see the green. It's like a oh, there's like the dragon on the side. Damn.
Yeah, that is the turn-in from Wicklow.
That's fucking
for the
dope.
Yamandi.
I've never been mad at myself for not getting the weapon. Like, golly. Color scheme on that LMG is clean. Absolutely. Both of those are dope. I haven't even picked one of those up, let alone seeing both of them and putting on the armor with the Warhammer on it. Golly. I don't know how people can be mad at having more custom tight looking armor fits, because that's fucking dope, bro. How do you not?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
How do you not get excited about that, man? Like, come on, bro. Come on. Hey,
So you gotta
yo, we
kill
got the high bear. Appreciate your
3
hook.
times for that.
3 times for what?
6 eyes, 3 tongues.
You signed my baby. What are you
And-
talking about?
And you can turn that in for that Fresno
Ooh,
to Wicklow.
that's kind of dope. That's kind of dope.
But you can't, they have other Fresnels too.
Mm-hmm.
Like this white one. They will not accept it.
Interesting.
Or it doesn't count towards the turn-in. It has to be the generic one.
Right. Just ignore me. Psychosis. What?
Bruh.
Someone cooked here.
Someone cooked here. I've been trying to stay out of trouble, man. Just being silly, having fun, playing games. Apparently, having 2 TikToks do silly numbers at once, which is not normal. So, like, look at this. I still need them to fix that community guidelines violation. That's some bullshit. But this thing's at 77,000 views, and the next day I posted this one's at 28,000 views.
What?
Wild.
Talk about Warhammer 40K, huh? Look at it.
Oh, hell yeah. And it's a concierge version. Lego.
Yeah.
The Hearst and Guard armor. Where do I get that? Famous and better than me. Who said that? Never. That's luck. That's somebody clipping the stream and posting it. And they're just like, yeah. That's excitement, man. All right, so Hub, what's your username? So now that you're logged in and your game's updated, what is it? What, I found that armor? Where did you find that armor? Did you get that off the shop, or did you loot that off some people?
Yeah, it was off the shop.
Dope. There it is.
It,
Go cop it.
It comes with the skin for the skull skin.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I got that one. I don't think I did. There's a lot of armor I want that I'm just like, nah. But I see some of it and I was like, all right, I need to get like 3 of those.
Star Citizen channel Discord. You have your
You a beast. Appreciate you. We'll kick that off tomorrow. I love the music in this game so much because randomly they just put bops on. It's a delight every time. Every time. All right, fam. I'm gonna slide to the main menu.
Try a defense mission if you wanted to.
Oh no, because if I get into a mission, I'm gonna be done. Also, my legs are kind of tired after the bike this morning, so like I didn't do the hot yoga that I was gonna do last night. So I think I'm gonna chill a little bit and then go do it tonight, or should I say the hot rowing? So I think I need to rest for like an hour and then get the fuck out of here and then go do that. You ever tried Pilates? No, but I do have a gym membership that has. I think they have like hot Pilates. I'm not gonna start with hot Pilates because I feel that that's how to get yourself dealt with, and I like breathing, so we're not gonna rush that. But the hot rowing is dope. They have like 15-minute sessions, and it is a calorie burner. And considering I'm still trying to get down to 215 by the 15th, mostly because if I get 215 by the 15th, I will have lost 70 pounds in less than 5 months, which is fucking stupid. But also, good work. This is tight work. Say what? Will it work?
I think he said congrats.
Oh, thank you, fam. So yeah, I'm just excited about the possibility of getting it done. Oh wait, I need to go back in anyways. I was in the main menu. I exited to the main menu like a silly person. I need to come back in because I am trying to send somebody money. And then the way my brain was working was, I'll do the main menu. And it's like, there's no Moby class in the main menu. So joining again. All right, cool. So if it's loading in, I'm going to wait until you're done loading in and then do it. So that way we can make sure that you're up. So we can send you some cash. Send you some in-game cash. I think I might just make that a channel redemption. For as long as I have over 1 billion credits, if somebody wants cash, use channel points and just like send me 1 million stars. I think we may just have to start doing something like that because whoever gave me up to 2 billion is silly. I don't think I need 2 billion credits. That's ridiculous. But 250 million, I think that's solid.
Hey there!
What up, Zach? The wife woke me this morning with a red flashlight in my face. Said, "Hey, hero, you've got Firewatch." Gave me existential dread. That is quite savage. Hey, Hub with the 20 goats.
The goats.
Appreciate you, fam. Thank you much. All right. All right, let me get out of Discord because I feel like I'm talking to the fam and nobody's trying to listen to me right now. I am making no sense on anything. Hey, appreciate you again, Vet, for the assist. And look forward to if you get the chance to play tomorrow, we can do that as well. Same to Black. Good looking out on the.
Yeah, what time tomorrow?
Tomorrow I always try to be here at noon, and then life gets in the way. Like I got out of bed a little late, and my day started late, so we'll see.
Well,
also, we got the
Dolphins.
Dolphins.
On it, and I'll come in and join you guys.
I bet.
Yeah, I usually probably be home around 4 Eastern, which is probably
3 p.m.
3 your time, I
Yep.
think.
So 3 tomorrow, we can work with that.
Sure.
We can work with that. All right, y'all be easy. Later, fam.
All right, so yeah.
All right, so now that I'm out of there, what you working on? Yesterday's stream was funny. Oh, right now, we were doing the collection missions for the resource drive, not resource drive, Alliance Aid that they're doing right now. So because of Vet, we went from 0 to 100%. We're done with that entirely. I've done a little bit of the transport missions, so we're going to come back tomorrow and then do loops of the transport missions, and then we'll figure out the defense after that. Yesterday, fuck, what were we doing yesterday? I think yesterday we were just being silly, man. I was trying to do, I think yesterday is when I got this 10% transport done. So like, I did none of the collections yesterday. So yeah, some of everything. Yesterday was just a bunch of weird shit. So I think we were just being silly. And then like, that's where like a bunch of the clips that are just out doing numbers on TikToks exist, because fresh out of fucks, fresh out of brains. All right, let's see. There you go. 100 milli. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
And with that, I'm leaving the menu because I will be in this game for the rest of the night. Like, I would like to have done hot something this week. Is it worth it to pay the 45? I think so, easily. CTG Chris. I've been playing this game since December 2015. And it has been a delight the entire time. It's been fantastic. I've loved this game every minute that I've touched it. Is it frustrating at times? Absolutely, because it's alpha, it's not done. But the game itself is just an amazing thing. It is an absolutely amazing thing. The fact that they are doing so much with so many goals of trying to get toward such interesting things. It's like nobody else is trying this. So I'm just excited to see it. So it's dope. I'm having a fantastic time and absolutely love it. So yes, some people may not like it. Some people may not care. It's all dope. I'm gonna try and see if I can get it next week. Just been researching. Nothing wrong with that. As somebody who's been playing a decade, keep in mind you will experience bugs. Bugs are part of the process. I feel like a lot of people may not understand that the bugs that this game experiences are because it's doing things at such a different way with an engine that was never designed for it. They started with the Cry engine. They built stuff into it that, for all intents and purposes, shouldn't fucking exist. Like, shouldn't exist. And not a bad way, more just like a, how did they even pull that off kind of way. So they're doing amazing things. And I'm just very much looking forward to seeing what happens next. Because something awesome is going to happen. We just got to wait for it. Just got to wait for it. But in the meantime, I am about to slide. So I need to get out of here, sit down for a little bit so I can rest my legs so that we can do some of this hot rowing in a little bit. And then after the hot rowing, I'm going to take another shower and then probably eat. But I had chili. So I feel like I've ate what would be dinner earlier than normal today. But yeah, Chris, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Hop in here, hop into Twitch, wherever you feel like going. Either way, I'm there. Ask questions. We have a great community of people who also have been loving on this game for quite some time. So if I don't know the answer, somebody does, or can look it up faster than I can. So if you've enjoyed yourself, thank you for coming to hang out with us. Your follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, raids, gifted subs, diamonds, any of those are the reason for the season and why I get to remain a full-time entertainer. Thank you so much for your continued support. If it were not for you, I would not be able to be on this journey to remain a full-time entertainer. And
this is the way.
It is the way. You are the way. This community is the way. Everything about this is an honor. And if I don't show you appreciation for it on a regular basis, I consider that a failure. And the last thing I'm trying to do is fail the community that keeps me engaged and living a dream. Who doesn't want to live a dream? So every day I get to come in here and do something that I've always wanted to do. And I've been, I already told you I'm taking the acting classes to try to take that even further. And I'm looking forward to hopefully taking all this further. So as always, thank you for your support. Thank you for showing your faces. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. And we will slide. Be easy. See you tomorrow. I'm DeejayKnight. I'm out. Oh shit, strict liability. Good to see you, fam. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follow, Chris. All right. Also, Chris, check my profile, click the main link, and hit your boy up on Twitch or Discord. And if you got any questions in the meantime, feel free to ask. Appreciate you, fam. I'm out.